get right into it today because I was like, you know what, I might as well stream since this will be the last week before I'm ultra busy again. Alright, what's up? Alright, what's up? I think there might be like one or two people here. But yeah, so basically, I put on some Halo music. I was like, you know what? I didn't really get a full stream last Saturday because I got cut short by my shitty internet. And today I was like, you know what? I've been trying to like finish some stuff up just because next week I start classes and shit. So I'm gonna be like so much shit I'm gonna be doing at once. So I'll be basically doing this when I can. And like I wanted to like try to get like a stream to make up for like kind of last week, and then also just trying to get as much done so that I can hopefully release the first level of this mod. Soon. Oh yeah, the sound's off. I was like, here she's Oh! Whoa, that was a little too loud. I just realized my stream's on. Alright. There we go. Alright, now I can turn it up without killing my earballs. Yeah. Alright, cool. Alright. Sorry. Anyways, so what I'm going to be doing recently, if, I don't know, for whoever's watching and for whoever watches in the future, basically, just to give you a rundown, I am just importing the rest. I'm basically redoing these Kigyars. Like I think I'm gonna keep at least the Spec Ops because like it's like the same reason I kept this Grunt body. It's like it just works in space. I don't really have much better options at the moment. And it works for that, at least exclusively. And then I think I'm gonna keep these variants as well, but I don't know. We'll see. But what I'm going to be doing for sure is I just replaced, or this was already kind of like this, but then I made the textures for the armor PBR and really nice compared to what they were. They were not nice before. I don't know. You probably, I don't know. You might have seen him. They were like, I basically did what I could a year or two ago whenever I first set it up. So like, and nowadays the methods we have to do things are so much better, and I'm just better at doing shit. So like, I got this guy looking a lot better, texture wise. So he looks how I want him to. But yeah, this one, yeah, I just started that one. I'm actually gonna remove the armor, dude. I was like, yeah, I was gonna keep some of the Kigyar, like Halo 5 armor. I'll probably, if I keep these guys, I'll probably keep their armor. Just as like a rare extra, side Kigyar, and then have like one minor using similar infinite armor, and then one major using red colored infinite armor. And normally Kigyars only have like a grayish purple version of this armor you see here. Like if you look at the chest and the cod plate and the legs, and this is actually like how the Kigyar armor normally looks. But usually Kigyar is only, same with the undersuit actually. It's, if you go back and look at Reach, it's actually like designed directly after that, same way the Elites kind of were, but it's more purple because it's a sniper variant, and I'm just basically making variants and ranks for the Kigyar because like I don't dislike how they were, because they had the skirmishers and other stuff to make it more interesting, but like I kind of always felt like weird how like like grunts have some ranks, and then you got like the elite ranks for sure, and Kigyars did, or the Jackals did too, but like it's, I don't know, they just never were as, I guess, diversified with their ranks and stuff like that as much as they could have been. But yeah. Oh yeah, also that red light is fucking intense. I don't know, I might have to like move it or something so it's not like inside his head as much. But it's pretty cool. I love seeing these guys from far away though. They're like, you just see that like little, it's kind of like, any game where you see like a sniper flare and you're like, oh fuck, it's about to get me. That kind of gives you that like, oh shit, I'm about to get headshotted. And then, I can maybe make them a little more, I can't remember how good they are in Halo 4. Is that bad? Like I played Halo 4 a lot for the to test my mods, but I didn't really play it as much back then. Um, but yeah, I'll do all the balancing later on once everything looks good. I'll probably get some really good balancers to give me some advice, and you know, and then also combine it with what I want, and then combine it with like what the community's been saying, and then you know stuff like that. But I've already done basic balancing and changes with weapons, just because I was bored, kind of thing. And there is some stuff I already had planned. Like there's a lot of stuff that I basically liked about Reach Evolves, the Vidom's like his mod. I liked the way he balances stuff with some of the weapons, and I like my pulse carbine and stuff like that. It was directly inspired, and I think I even used the same settings he used on one of his versions. Because he straight up told me them at one point. So like some of the stuff you know, I got from that. Other stuff, it's just stuff that I thought would be fun or cool, you know. But anyways, yeah, I'm just gonna get into it and start doing that shit. Meaning, I'm gonna set this guy up. Let's see. How far am I with this? Alright, so... sorry. I'm trying to remember where I left off. If I remember correctly, I gotta take this. Oh, my stomach hurts. And I got to... I'm basically gonna start by putting the blue armor on the Kigyar, or the version I have. To make this a little easier, what I'm gonna do is... I'm just gonna drag my old Kigyar into this, because I actually had it. I have like an old file, but every time Blender updates, it causes more complications than I like. So luckily, Foundry is, thanks to Crisp, is capable of just dragging and dropping your model in Blender. So I can literally drag my current Kigyar setup into this, and then delete the body or hide it. I could just hide it for now, it's just in case I need something later. And then what I'll do is I'll just bring this armor over to my Kigyar that I have in the game, and then I already baked all the textures, so I basically just need to import the textures, and that'll be it. I'll have to give all these vertex nodes and groups and shit like that. They don't have any, so luckily it's easy though with armor. It's always hard. The weight is always red, meaning it's full weight, meaning whenever your body animates, it won't stretch between bones like flesh, or something with soft body or something like that. You know what I mean? It's not what I need. Let's close. Good on the jackals for now. Actually, pretty much good on the grunts. I don't know if I'm going to do much more to them. I might bring in, when I do the major jackal, I might go back and bring in all these to be the same color as this elite. And then that jackal, I didn't even mean to make it red. That's just a bad import. Bitmaps turn red whenever they are imported. With good whenever they compress them and on grayscales, they just turn red. I don't know why, but yeah, these elites are basically done. I don't know if you've seen, but I made this Spec Ops one have the green lights as well to match the other Spec Ops models that have green. So that now they're all kind of matching better. And I was thinking about turning his purple to black, but we'll see how that goes. It would match up more to the other ones as well if I did that. And then besides that, I do need to bring in one more elite, which is the Ultra, and that'll kind of pair with this Grunt Ultra. And just so you know, this this Grunt's just a normal, miner. It's not like a golden Grunt. I just have him back there because the colors align better, and it just looks cool, But besides that, yeah. That's it, pretty much. Oh, and then I don't know if you've been following on my Discord. I always show all this everything I'm showing now. I've already shown off, by the way, in Discord. So if you ever like want to see things ASAP, I use the elite eyes for now on these grunts instead of just making them black. I brought in the elite bitmaps and then moved the UVs over so that it looks kind of like better. And if you look at the Halo 2A grunt eyes, they have the same kind of glowing effect, and I liked that because normally they're just black, and like that's fine, but like I don't know, like they could look cool. Or it's like when they made the Brute's eyes just black and Reach, and it's just like they could be red or glowy or something. Like the Reach eyes, I mean not the Reach, the Elite eyes. You know, they're similar, but they're not like glowing, and they're not as creepy looking as like as those. You know what I mean? But they are using similar bitmaps. I think this is using the Infinite Eyes, and I think the grunts are using like the maybe the those might be the Halo. Are those the Halo 4 Elite AIs? I don't know. I can't remember. But either ways, like I just kind of liked how it looked, you know. And then God, dude, I didn't realize how much better the grunt's armor would look when I made it PBR, but holy shit. The way it's reflecting, not even the light in like the sun, like a real time, you know, light from the sword is reflecting on that so fucking well, which is again real time, like you know the dynamic. What is it? They got like cheap lights and then like normal lights that actually like show the specular whatever contributions and all the other shit that they normally should from a sun. Like I don't know if I'm saying that right, but you know, basically because of these amazing shaders Oli made, dude, like these just look so fucking good. Like, oh, I can't get over it. Like sometimes I'll just be staring at like this and be like, damn, bro, like shit. But anyways, yeah. Oh, what's up, killer? My motherfucking killer. Charging my PP, dude. Look at how much PPs are charging right here. Like, I wish I could just get every PP, like in this scene, to just charge simultaneously. I think I just hit my fucking mute toggle on my microphone. How long was that muted? Fuck. I hope not long. But yeah, wait, let me go check. How long was that muted? Let me make sure. Oh wait, that was muted for a while, wasn't it? Fuck, bro. Wait, are you? Good. Oh, what's up, killer, mama? And then I muted myself. Okay, so I have to go back and tell you about the. And then I muted myself. Okay, so I have to go. Here we go. Maybe. Okay, there we go. All right. So what I was saying is, I even though like I hate most Halo 5 stuff, I've been really tempted to like keep the fucking Kigyars from here. Like I love the Infinite ones because it's like a Kigyar kind of reminds me of a dinosaur and a bird have sex, right? Or they you know, they did, you know, whatever they do, and like, cause they're like the same thing, right? But it's like you had a more bird-like dinosaur, and like you had a more dinosaur, like lizard-like dinosaur, and they like, you know, did one of those things. Aren't they asexual? I don't know. So they hooked up, you know, and the bird had more recessive genes. It would be kind of like a normal jackal, and then if it had if a bird had more dominant genes, it would be more like a jackal, and if it had super dominant genes, it would be like what's it called, a skirmisher, and then if the dinosaur had more dominant genes, that shit would be like that, whatever this is, whatever that thing is. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Dude, and I was trying to tell you, dude, the dad's right here. He's hiding in here. He doesn't want to pay the child support, so. Next Zilly, you seen that sex thing one time, right? Yo Corbin, what's up, man? Love the new grunt armor materials. Hell yeah. How you doing, Abled Oyster? Rich here too. Hi T-ass stream. What the fuck? You're stupid as hell. But yeah, so you know, hey, what sex? What's that? We're T-maxing. Fuck yeah, we are. I mean, goddamn, all you need is next Zilla and Killa. We low key high T. I'm just kidding. All right, man, I procrastinate a lot when I stream because like I don't know, I just it like brings out my like ultimate ADHD mind, like the ultimate version of it. All right, so I'm just gonna start this up, you know. Elite. Oh wait, no. What are these jackals? Jackal, where are you? Come here, Jackal. Come here. All right, here it is. Should just be able to green this right here. There's no lights. How loud is that? That was a little too loud. All right. Cool, cool. Oh shit. All right, so. Oh, what's up, Shrek Snell? I'm sorry I missed your comment. The Halo 4-5 Jackals are the only Covenant redesign that actually look good and wasn't ugly, gutter trash as it finished. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it. You know, whenever I like see them with the other ones, I'm not like fucking like, ugh. Like when I look at the grunts, for example, I'm like, God, poor grunts. Like, what the fuck did they do? And then when I look at the elites, I'm like, damn, that's an ugly elite. Like, and then when I look at the Jackals, I'm like, I don't know, they just kind of look like, you know, like they got more of the dinosaur in them. Their bodies like are so like similar, you know, like their bones and shit or whatever. Like even their fingers and feet and shit. Like it's mainly the head and the face that's like really different. I mean, and like I guess they're scaling, but you know. All right, let's see. We got major. Why do I have two of them? I don't even know why I did some of this stuff back then. I did this shit so long ago whenever I like set this up. I can't believe how long ago some of this stuff like I last touched was. Like literally did the jackals like I don't know. Actually I did add new stuff to it, so maybe not too long. It feels like forever ago. Alright. Why is it so small? Why are you so small? Where's the other? Oh, here it is. Alright. Are they just gonna go with it? Cool, cool. Cool! Alright, so that's good.
Looking, not looming. Oh hell yeah. Okay. The Halo 4 grunts. Let me read your other messages. He said, "Ew, nah, Halo 4 jackals look like the." Well, they're not Halo 4 jackals, so that's probably why. Halo 4 jackals are much uglier. I'm just kidding. Now these new ones just look clean and fresh. They look like the one with Matthew Broderick. I don't even know. Oh yeah, yeah. But that was a good Godzilla. That was like I actually liked that one way better than the classics. But then I kind of like the new Godzillas too. But they're kind of weird. They're like fucking. It's like they have like a. They're like I don't know what they're doing with the new ones. They're like the brand new ones are like so. It's like they went from like kind of grounded in reality to like now they're doing like crazy shit like the old ones again. And I'm like, I don't know, man. Like, I grew up watching that 2001 and thought it was the best shit ever, and then like I never really cared about the old shit, which is sad. But you know what's funny? I actually really liked the Godzilla minus one, and I even watched it in black and white because it seemed so much better. And I'm like, see, if I seen that when I was a kid, it would be way different. You know what I mean? That would have been way different. I just couldn't when I was a kid, man. I could never get past the like, but like shows in it when it's just a dude in a big suit, you know what I mean? Like they had like that what they had that in so many shows, not just Godzilla, but every show that had that I was like, oh, it's too cheesy for me, man. I can't do it, bro. That ain't for me, bro. I'm just kidding. Like I do like the Godzilla minus one though. I thought that was fucking cool. Like I feel like I'm like okay, I could see what he was doing now, you know what I mean? I could enjoy it a little bit better. All right, let's what do I have over here? Well, let me read more comments. Halo 4 grunts look like Gears of War wretches. Yeah, they kind of do. More on the topic, Halo 4 5 jackals looking good. They should have just made Halo Wars 2-liter forces comprised of classic jackal skirmishers and Halo 4 to 5 jackals. That's what would have been cool. Yeah, and like it's kind of like when you look at the skirmishers and how they're different from the normal jackals. It's like the normal jackals are like in the center, and then you got the skirmishers more on the bird side, and then you got the other Halo 4 or 5 jackals more on the dino side. You know, it honestly seems like if you were to make like a like opposite of a skirmisher hate on it just because it is what it is, you know what I mean? Because it's from Halo 5. And I do get that, like, like, there's part of me that just doesn't even want to touch it. But there's also part of me that doesn't want to touch anything in Halo 4 either. But I'm kind of stuck with it. Because, like, I'm like, dude, I would replace every VSP, but unfortunately, I don't have time to do all that shit. But if someone else did, I would be like, I'll just use your VSPs. They're better, if they are better, you know? Damn. Which one was, where's the body on this shit? Freebooter. Oh, here we go. So this is my Olsen. Let me go with the weight painting actually. Damn, I need to get my I like had this tool that made everything easier to like select and change like to weight painting and stuff. Now it's gone. Now it's gone, and I always forget to like add them back when I update Blender. Crimson chin ass bird. Yeah, the good thing is I do plan on like kind of hiding the fact that they're the Halo 5 ones a little bit by not having their face, except for on this one, which I don't know, maybe I won't keep this one. It depends how good the red major on this armor looks. It just depends. I also am skeptical. I was almost gonna get rid of these entirely just because I couldn't like find good source bitmaps from Halo 5 to just convert to PBR. Like all the bitmaps I find for them are like missing like some layer or like a layer of like I don't know if it lost like its transparency layer or whatever they're called. But yeah, they're like missing some shit, so it doesn't really help, you know. Man, I need to install that tool I had. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, that's why. Oh shit, not that side, though. There we go. I guess I should do the other side too then.
Bruh, I fucking swear this energy sword like looping sound. It's like embedded into my brain. All right, and then let's get these. Okay, okay, yeah, yeah. All right. Oh, you know what? I need to make sure before I don't. Last time I started doing this, I broke the normals by like doing something, so I have to make sure I don't do that. Yeah, the obvious dude in a costume. Did Nex show you his Halo 4 map? No, did you? I think did you show me a Halo 4 map or was I think you showed me some shit like texture wise, but I don't know if it was like, you know, I don't know. Maybe he did. You'll have to remind me which one you're talking about, because like I don't remember if he like if it was Halo 4 that. Because yeah, I remember him showing me some textures on like a map, but I don't even know if that was Halo 4. I can't remember. I do like the Halo 4-5 jackals, but only if they're treated as one subspecies of jackal and don't replace the old design. Yeah, I agree. That's exactly how I feel. But at the same time, like, if I can get like perfect spec ops armor and like major armor, like I almost don't want to use them. But again, like, you know, like I mean, the Halo CE jackals looked a little different too. You know. Like different enough. Like I mean, yeah, like the grunts and the elites look different too in Halo CE, but not like so different that they almost looked like a different archetype or whatever it's called. I don't know. I mean, so you know, like sometimes shit just changes and it just doesn't look like good, even if it's in a good game. Like there's probably some shit in every Bungie game that I was like, why'd they do that? But probably not. But it's kind of like only like a few things. In Halo 4 and 5, like every single thing I looked at was like, like it was like a nightmare when you're like obsessed with how the art style in Halo 3 looks, and then you go into Halo 4, you're like, like that's kind of like the reaction I had, to be honest. But what's up, David Freedom 94? Are you gonna keep the helmet on the Miner Jackal, or are you gonna stick with the Halo Infinite style with the helmet on? Probably gonna keep the helmet on, but I don't know, like, you know, I thought about having like one, so like how Halo, how the default variants are, there's like 4 for each, you know, one. What I might do, what they did is they use different color tints on each variant. What I might do is make like a version of the miner that has no helmet or like shoulders or like hand guards and shit, you know what I mean? Because that's kind of how the jackal normally looks. He doesn't normally have all this shit on, like. But I kind of like it, so that's why I'm just like, you know, I'm just kind of putting it on for now. But yeah, like that's why I was like, I'll just add it, and then you know, I'll probably mix up the armors like types, like not the types, but just like what if they like how much armor they have on. Like I'll either do like armor or no armor, and then you know, like kind of like how this jackal has no shoulder armor, but he has that like sniper mask. That's kind of like how they had them in the old ones, where they would just have like no armor besides the base, you know, body. They wouldn't have like shoulders or gauntlets or helmets usually. But some of them would have like a face helmet, you know, and that's kind of why I did that on here. So yeah, I'll probably do a little mixture. Like I'll probably have like one with bear, then the next one with bear, and then the next one with like one of the sets of armor, and then the next one with like all the sets. Or not all the sets, but you know, like the shoulders and shit. Yeah, honestly, I feel like Brood's got a downgrade from 2 to 3. I don't like the 3 redesign. I feel like what they should have done is like blend into them. Like I like having like a variant that kind of like how Halo Infinite handled it, where they like have a variant that just rushes the fuck out of you. You know, they could have just made like the improve the animations for that like turbocharged shoulder thing it has, and just like improve that, and then just put it on like the new model. You know, I think that would have been fun to have like a Berserker variant. You know, just to spice it up. Like I think Halo 3 did do better at like making them feel more unique per brute, but at the same time, and I like the destruction. That was cool. Like having destruction on like their armor and shit's pretty unique. You know what I mean? Like I almost want to like make all the armor destructible, but God, like I'm gonna do the grunts backpacks to be like reaches, but I ain't doing shit on the elites. But whenever, if I ever get to brutes for the firefight mods, I'll definitely make them like that. What was I doing again?
Yeah, fair. Have a variety would be cool. Have a controversial opinion. My favorite jackals are the jackals from Halo C, where they had different tones. They were ambiguous with the. Yeah, didn't they have like?
Wasn't there like a darker skin tone one? Like there's like darker skin tone elites, for example.
Be like, I think
Arbiter's black. Like if you were to say like there's races for elites, like isn't he a black elite? He's like, what's up? I mean, obviously the voice actor is, but like, isn't the actual elite like he's like a dark-skinned elite? I'm like, I don't mind that for the Kigyars as well, or even the grunts. There could be more purple toned grunts, like some grunts with like more of a purple tone.
He's the blackest elite.
Dude, he is the biggest and blackest elite. And he's fucking, yeah, he's got it going on. Alright, yeah, okay, so I did this one. Let me do the shoulders. What? Fuck, they don't ever wear shoulder armor in this game, so like there's not like a helper or something. There's just like God, I hate the shortcut doesn't work anymore. What's close enough? Hopefully not the clav. Oh God. Probably just have to do this one. Almost every other fucking has like a bone in the shoulder specifically, but of course this one doesn't. Why did I hide the shoulder, by the way? Oh my God, I thought I muted that. I'm just kidding. Obviously, this is the head. Behead. Behead. And what we got? What's this like a? We doing torso? What's it called on this one? God, I'm so used to this command that I gotta find those plugins. See, that's what I hate when I get plugins. I delete them, and then I'm like, oh shit, I have to like reinstall them every damn time. I think. Or sometimes it brings them forward, but like sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being dumb. Wait, what are you doing? Why does it look like this? So not weight paint. So oh yeah, body. What was it called here? Is it? I could do spine 3. Is there not like a torso? Is that the only one for it? I guess so. Sometimes they have like a separate one for like the torso armor. All right. All right, and then I'm just gonna hide that for now, but I'm essentially gonna replace that with this. I just keep it there just so I can keep everything. So if I like, for some reason something's being weird, I could just make sure it's all matching, just in case I don't forget nothing. All right, and you already know his dick plate is gonna be the pelvis bone. I'm just kidding. Dude, I didn't even know kid gears were like. I didn't even know they were like. You know, I didn't know they were like set. I didn't know where they were like that. I didn't know they had that game, bro. Like that's fucking. That's a long ass COD plate, bro. All I'm saying, it's long as fuck. All I'm saying, dude. Oh wait, BL thigh. That has to be the name of it. I should check just in case, but. Oh. I'll read the comments in a second. Sorry, I'm trying to in the zone, you know. I'm looking like dumb birds. I always thought was lame instead of ambiguous alien. I always thought it was kind of funny because they're just like these little, like they're just like tweaking all the time. You know what I mean? Like they look like they're hardly fucking like intelligent enough to like shoot a sniper, but they're like the best fucking aiming birds ever. But then again, that's kind of like why they call things like eagles have like eagle eyes, and you know they got that fucking like look at their fucking eyes, dude. Wait, what the fuck? Well, those aren't right. That's not right. Here, this is what it really looks like. Let me show you. Look at, dude. Look at, you can go like, there's like a whole world inside their eyes, dude. You can like go deep inside it. You can like go all the way. Wait, that's not their eye. You can go like all the way in, dude. Oh. Look at that. Isn't it beautiful? Dude, he smoked a lot of weed, I think. Bro. Oh my god, dude. Don't you just want to like grab that skin and lick it? He's Keith fucking David. Yeah, hell yeah. To be fair, could he use multiple grunt minor variants to give different skin tones? That would be pretty cool. Yeah, I thought about making the like, so technically like these both are minors. Talking about their ranking and not their age, not trying to bring any weirdos in here. But I could potentially like make like the orange one like a little more purple, you know, so that it's like the Halo CE ones. I don't know. The only problem about that I don't like is like I don't know if there's like a it's like you just basically have to like re-import the bodies twice. I don't know if there's a way to save data. Like, I mean, I don't know if you can duplicate by saving data and that actually work. But I think because if you do that, then it'll change it on both anyways. But like, what I'm trying to say is like, I just hate how I would have to like import this twice, essentially doubling a lot, not doubling, but like highly increasing the file size. When I'm trying to be like most bang for your buck, like I'm bringing in a lot, but I'm also trying not to bring in too much. You know what I mean? So like, that's the only downside. And then, of course, the bitmaps themselves, honestly, are probably even more of a problem since some of these bitmaps, like, if you don't compress them, they'll be like super high, like, you know, like the file size will be super high. Yeah. I did it. I freaking did it. What did you do? Wait, oh, did you get, what were you trying to get some, one of the Halo 2 builds working, right? Or was that something I got to Delta Temple to extract import info? Well, that's good. Maybe you can use that for but what can you use that for? Are you trying to use it for like to import to MCC, or are you trying to get it to work in the build? Because you know,
to what I was like, from what I understand on that, like you really can't do much about it. Um, about much more than what like Killa and Rejected Shotgun, I guess, did. But I don't know. I didn't really mess with it too much. I got so, yeah. Wait. So what are your plans for that though? I'm curious. I'm curious. I'm in the process of porting it all over to MC. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I had the BSP's functional in Halo 2 MCC, but it's missing text. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. That way, the BSP switching will actually like work, and then you can kind of get, and then actually, if you can make like a little version of that, that'd be kind of cool to see what, what you or other people do with it. Oh my god! All right, let's go back and finish this. So we got the head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Pelvis, right, left thigh. What are these? That's what I need to know. Weight paint. Vutha Kroll is working on E3 shaders to imitate. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah, I think I've seen him post about that. Because, like, I don't know, there's been so many people kind of, like, trying to get the lighting and the shaders and the shit in MCC to kind of look better. Or to imitate that, or to get as close as possible to it. Which, to be honest, like, it's like, I mean, you probably won't get the exact stencil, like, type lighting, but at the same time, like, you could probably get so much better dynamic and other things working. Just kind of like, just like even in here, like, how, like, all it was able to get, like, the way this, the way, like, this light is reflecting against this, for, like, that was not something that even worked nearly that good before these shaders were made. So who knows, like, it's kind of impressive what people can figure out with raw code, when they have the ability to just code shit from scratch. Or however the fuck that works. I hate coding, but I think coding is very impressive, and, like, I feel like people that code are likely to get way more rich, for example, or just to be, like, I don't know, they're, like, intelligent in a different way than, like, people that would do, like, art and stuff. I mean, I feel like I'm kind of, like, in the middle of stuff, but I kind of lean on the art side, you know what I mean? Because I've always had so much more of a passion for the visuals of a game than the actual, like, I always loved to glitch to find out, like, kind of like how games work, but I never really cared to go, like, to a code level, deepness, if that makes sense. All right, what are those ankle things called? I don't think I'll put it there. Wait, what did I put it on the other one? Wait. I just realized this. I already have, like, a fucking one imported. Well, I should be referencing the one I already did. What is this? Sniper? Okay. Armor pieces? Armor head. Armor pieces. Armor. Oh, wait. Armor. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, there we go. Wait, that's not the right one. Sniper Slim? Is that what I named it? Oh yeah, fuck yeah, that's it. Okay, so... Damn it. I hate that. I want to install that plugin. I need to go find it. I think it's on my external hard drive because I delete everything so damn often. Hold on. Wait, what? Now I'm confused. Does it think my purple one's blue? You see this? You see what I'm doing right here? I'm so confused. I never brought that one in. Yeah. I never did that one. This is like what my old one looked like, but it was purple. I don't know why it's blue here. Like, okay. That's odd. Okay, so I just applied all those to the foot, which I really should separate those. I remember when I first did this, I like fucking was lazy as shit with it. So all these are tied to the horse link? Wow. Okay. Well, that'll be easy. Wait. Why didn't I just copy and paste them and then just tie the new bitmaps to the new one? Bro, I swear I'm retarded sometimes. Like, I could have just copied my old armor since like half the armor's the same. I'm fucking stupid, dude. All right, let me read here. Won't have those sharp shadows, but it'll still have everything else. Yep. Funny enough, the whole BSP mess has taught me how portals work. Open edges, yeah, like open edges to me was always kind of obvious, but portals kind of like I was always wondering like the extent to how they worked. Like if I had to like sometimes I see a portal and they're just like literally a fucking plane through the whole map, right? And simple as that. And sometimes I see a portal that's like almost like it was Boolean cut out, you know, like for a hallway, you know, so it fits between like a door and shit. Like and then sometimes like that's why I've been confused like how what the method is on like you know but if I ever make a map from scratch I'll definitely make a block out, get every portal, every seam working, and lay the whole map layout working perfectly, and some basic encounters and some basic shit, you know, just to make sure it's all good beforehand. Dude, there's so many like things in Maya and 3ds Max. I wish it was in Blender. It's not like a make or break thing, but yeah, the simple things like being able to unhide only what I have selected. Yeah, there's like little like Blender gets better and better, but it's still like I mean, those programs have been like what people use for so long. It's like something replacing Photoshop, kind of, you know what I mean? Which there's that's at the point where people are just using AI instead. They're just like, I'm just gonna tell it to do this instead. Dude, it pissed me off when, like, I don't really care that much, but it's stupid, honestly, that, like, when I saw, like, the news Photoshop, it's like everything they advertise is just, like, AI generation, and it's like, here to edit your photo, and then it just shows them, like, circling, like, an area, and then he's just, like, typing in, like, put in a dude with a hat and make him happy with a... And I'm like, this is Photoshop? And then it just changes the entire picture, and I was like, wow. I'm like, all right, well, this is where we're at nowadays, aren't we? I'm just kidding. All right, got these legs back. Damn, I can't believe see that. I can't believe I did all this work for no reason, but you know what, it's fine. It wasn't like hard or anything, honestly. I would have finished this a long time ago if I wasn't so ADHD and just, you know, ramble all the time, to be honest. Alright, right horse link sign. And now we can do the left horse link sign. Oh wait, not. Alright, and then I'm just gonna do the I'll like put these toes to whatever. Maybe I can do each toe individually. I'll look into that in a second. But right now I'm just gonna do what I did earlier. BR foot, then sign BL foot. Boop, 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 boop. Man, look, next week's gonna suck. I'm starting 5 new classes. 5. I got like 15 hours of fucking college shit to do every week. I'm like, dude, at least I'll have a degree. Because, like, every time I try to get a better job, and they're like, oh, well, I'm like, fuck you guys. I also installed Maya so I can dig out those source animations. That's cool. Yeah, because every time I like use what do you call it when they import it into here Blender, and it's like a tool to. And that's what sucks about like this Maya and Max like importers. It's like they import a file, you know, like Maya and Max might be from 2010, it might be from 2025. You never know, and they change drastically, just like Blender does, you know, and like, and it's like trying to import a file from 2010, but this is like a one and done like importer treats each file the same or something, and then they never import right. Hopefully these damn things like stick. I might have to move these around later on. All right. Alright, so that's good. Now, no. Everything but the head, basically. Oh my god. Alright, let me see. Will that fuck everything up? No. Just making sure I didn't... Sometimes, like, I actually mess things up and, like, the normals get all fucked up and I'm like, what happened? And then I, like, literally ruin it and start over from scratch. Oh, wait. Fuck, I just realized the torso's separate. What is... Okay, so we got just the head. And then we got... wait, no. That's just a... Wait, what? Hold on. What the fuck are we doing with these? It's just, like, so hard to see. Okay, so we got the head, armor head, armor pieces, which is what? Like the legs. Armor torso. It's just the torso. Okay. So armor pieces is just the legs and down. Okay. I hate when they're like different. Like like the elites will just have like everything in one except for the helmet. It's crazy to me that a high poly C model is 2,000 verts. I wonder, like, I mean, I guess like if it's a high poly, like, I mean, back then it was probably hard to go like super, detailed just because the computers. But at the same time, like, I would imagine like even like high polys now versus like maybe 5 or 10 years ago would be the same, and then maybe back then being a little less, just because so their computer doesn't fucking break from all the fucking shit going on. Like nowadays, it could probably handle way better, for example. But I don't know. I want to get good at like baking down and like learning that process, and then just because it'd be good. But I also need to learn animating or start doing animating soon. But yeah, well, that's cool though. Fuck yeah. All right. What else? Let me. So this is gonna be head miner. Let me just remove this one. Head miner. Okay, so this could be with. All of these could be in one. Then I could do B torso miner. And then miner slim. I'm just gonna delete both these. Actually, I'm gonna just bring this up to. I'll do that later. Alright. And then armor pieces. Miner. I love to learn to animate, but I gotta get the high poly and low poly workflow down first. Yeah. I want to get. I'm trying at the moment. Like I'm obviously working on this mod stuff, but I'm trying to learn simultaneously while I do it. So that in the future when I just do like more unique and more original projects and work, I will be able to like do it a lot easier because I'm at the point where like. There's definitely a lot of shit I can't do, but at the same time, like, it's not like I couldn't if I didn't try. You know what I mean? Like, I just have to like do it. You know what I mean? And then I'll get like fluent and fast. And because right now I'm like, I'll be like, hold on, let me look this up. Oh, okay, that's what you do. Okay, and then it'll just take forever. But if I'm like, I want to get to a point where I'm like, whenever I watch Skaboodly, I'm just like, he'll be like. Dragging and dropping vertices, flipping shit around, making it do shit that I didn't know it could do, doing backflips, and then he'll like do it in like a different program. I'm like, damn, bro, you in Max, and then and now you flipping that shit in Blender like a fucking ninja, like holy shit. And that's what I realized. Like when you speak like
like one language. It's like you kind of pick up other ones similar that are like similar, better. That's how I look at the whole like learning Blender. If you can learn Blender, you can probably pick up other programs a little easier, than just doing it from scratch again. So sometimes it's probably really similar. Maybe not like the way you control everything though. And then obviously, some apps have like way more cooler features. And like a lot of the cool features on Blender, you have to like get a whole add-on and shit like that. All right. Let's see. Armor pieces. Let's delete that. I guess the arms will go with it too. Oh, wait. The only thing is there's no way to separate the fucking... I'll just have a different variant later, I guess, that has less armor pieces. I'll just make another duplicate one that has like... And I'll just delete them. Delete the ones so it has like no arms or gauntlets. Like, I hate how much I've changed my mind on this shit. Oh wait, why did I just do that? There we go. Alright, join. Alright, so now I'm going to bring these in to this. No, don't change your size, you mother trucker. Hold Alt to keep transforms. Why are you doing this? It says hold Alt to keep the transforms, and when I held it, it didn't keep them. But when I didn't hold it, it kept them. I'm so confused. Oh well. Alright, and now... Nikki! Bro, what are you even doing anymore? I forgot what you're even modding. You're so kawaii. Wild thing about having Maya is I can pull their IK and FK rigs so free. Yeah, I guess that's good. I'm still kind of learning the difference between inverse kinetics and fucking kinetics. What is the other one? What's F again? But Maya sucks. Well, not if you're an animator. Yeah, that's what I heard. But at the same time, like, even animating is getting so like advanced using like AI. Like before, you needed like these fancy suits that costed $10,000. Now they have like the assistant like AIs that can like combine a video feed and or video footage and it could map out like things like maybe not perfectly, but like almost like as well, and then you could just fix it up. And I'm like, damn, dude, like by the time I'm like learning animation, I could just like make a fucking video of myself twerking and then import that into Halo. I'm just kidding. But that's why I was like, that's kind of like what sucks is like I'll have to like force myself to just learn some hand type of animations, like very linear animations when you're going from like one point to another and you're just doing stuff like a robot, and you're just very like those are so easy to animate. Like I can do that like with the ships and some of the basic stuff, but when it comes to like animating like a fucking soft body, like ooh, bro, you see GTA 6, man, whenever he like puts that arm up and that fucking shit flexes, bro, and it gets all like ooh, like I was just like, dude, like the muscles get like they like get bigger, with contraction, or what is the word? Like I'm like, dude, the way they're animating like fucking muscles into like models now is fucking crazy. Like how whenever you see like those things where they're like acting and they have like this stuff on their face to like map everything out. What do they do? The whole body now? Like they get naked in a room and they're just like, all right, I have to get every muscle, so I'm just gonna take this off and put a little dot right here, put a little dot right here, put a little dot. You know what I mean? Like, what are they supposed to be? Like, how they do that shit?
They were using Maya for Halo 2, I know, but only for animations. Halo 4 and 5 were using Maya for modeling. God, what is Corbin dude, I've been doing the same thing forever, bro. I'm making Halo 4 like not a shitty game, dude. Is that like so hard to understand? Like, look it, bro. It's like not even Halo, bro. It's Halo. Halo. Look at it. Look how beautiful. Look at these. Oh, Halo 3 could never. Oh, Halo 3 can never make this type of. God. Sorry. You know what I mean, though? That's why I'm doing it. I love Halo 3, but it's old as fuck. Even with the PBR, like, textures, it just looks kind of out of place, in my opinion. But then again, I do actually want to, like, counter that point. I do want to actually see a mod where everything's PBR-ified. I think Ollie, the dude that made the PBR shaders, was looking into, like, automating, like, a conversion to, like, PBR-ify the whole game. And I'm like, dude, that would be perfect. I don't know if I just made that up or I was hoping he was doing that, because he was hinting at like the idea of trying that, and I was like, blah, because he was already like kind of doing that, you know. What's up, Hayokun? But yeah, that's basically what I'm doing, bro. I'm trying to get this shit looking fresh. Dude, look at the way his ass shines to this fucking shield, bro. By the way, I want to redo the shields because they look kind of shitty, to be honest. Like, they look kind of like fake as fuck. Like, I don't like how the outlines are. You know what I mean? Like, the inside's actually fine. But, dude, look the way the ass be reflecting. Like, dude, look at that. Look at... Oh, my God. Look at it. Oh, my God. Look at it. Dude, I could fucking stare at Grunt and Jackal ass all day if it's PBR. You know what I mean, bro? Oh, my God. Oh, look at that, bro. I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking with you. I'm not really that freaky, I promise. Ass shine looking good. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was trying to say is, like, you know, like, the reason, like, I just want to, because ultimately, especially after, like, enough mods get released and I can, like, you know, like, and if I, like, say I release these tags and, like, people start a new mod, like, using these tags as, like, a baseline, for example, bro, imagine mods, bro. Like, imagine that. The only thing I would have to say, though, is, like, please make your map using all PBR textures if you use my tags, because, like, it makes a huge difference. The way the lighting and everything looks, just like, for example, making everything PBR in the first level of the campaign, it just made like the way like all this shit reflects and all the lights hit each other just so much better looking. Like, it looks so much more like realist. I don't know, just better. On top of the fact that it's just like, you know, shiny, pretty PBR, like, you know, I kind of feel like I'm that kid that likes shiny things. You know, when I was a kid, like, that was me. But yeah. Alright. Oh wait, okay. So Grunt Miner, where am I? Why was it even me this sound? Get out of here. Alright, Dom Now Walker. Sparking the blunt. Hell yeah, bro. Pass it around. That shit is awesome, bro. Keep up the good work. I appreciate that. Man, I'm not gonna lie. Like, so in Georgia, it's not like illegal here. It's like legal technically because like there's like we have that farm bill that made like it's like you can grow the weed just differently, and then it's like not the same somehow. You know what I mean? But it feels the same, and so they have that legally everywhere. Like, you can go to the gas station and buy like the strongest THC vape that'll get you like blitzed to fucking, you know. But the thing is, it sucks because I just want like to get some like good old natural Delta 9, and instead I have to go get some like it's like Delta 10 R2D2 strain 3000, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? I'm like, is this gonna give me like a disease or cancer in like a week or something, or like popcorn lungs or whatever the fuck it's called? I'm like, dude, I just want the normal shit, man. Like, all these damn bills that keep passing to like, it's like you know, sometimes they help, but like the ones like I think
Kemp. I think Kemp's our governor. I don't know. He's like such an old head. He doesn't like weed. He doesn't like that. No, but he ends up hurting everyone basically because they end up ever since they have never been able to actually make it illegal in Georgia because every time they do, they find a loophole. And I'm like, bro, see, this is what's happening. You're making us all have shitty products when we can have quality products just because your dumb fucking rules that can never work. And also the fact that, like, bro, like, everyone knows weed's like the lesser of the problematic, things, in my opinion. But yeah,
What the fuck, yo? What mod are you making Reborn?
no, I mean it could be similar, but it's just like it's basically trying to make Halo 4. Like this is Halo 4, and I'm just basically making it like, just kind of like the way I visualize how it should be. And then, like without actually having to redo all the BSPs, I'm kind of making all the BSPs look a little nicer. All the characters, weapons, all the objects. I'm either replacing them or updating them, depending on like what they are and what I can do. Because there is limitations to like what I can import here, and what I have time for.
Yo, it's Halo Campaign Evolved.
Dude, that's what I was gonna say. Like, I was like, I really wanted to re-import I started to import like a very, very similar model to the Master Chief from the demo, and then I was gonna pair that with this pistol and be like, and then I was gonna make like one little small ass like Alpha Halo map, and then bring in some like one Marine variant with those like the classic Halo look, and I was gonna make a very tiny vertical slice beauty corner, basically of that, and just like troll people and be like, I got the build, I was gonna do that shit, but yeah, like you know how that be. The fuck. Oh, it's so loud! Bro, every time I mute this shit, it gets loud again. I always have to go, like, lower the sound in in my PC settings, and then, like, it'll, like, be so loud again. It's really it gets laggy in this a little bit, but, that's because it's Sapien. I got that Chief in lot 2. Got that Chief. Got that Master Queef in here. Got my little chair too. Bye! Kind of feel bad actually. They were my friends.
Alright, just import B30 from CEA. It's not like, yeah.
Well, what I could do, I can like import that as like a basis and then like touch it up, make it a little smoother. Bring in some PBR shaders, that can like replace the ones in there. Bring in some like foliage bring in some rocks and foliage from fab.com, because that website just gives you like fucking everything. And yeah, I could probably make that shit look fucking fresh. That shit. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah. Where am I? Dude, what is going on right now? How did I start streaming? I thought I just woke up. I'm just kidding. Did I bring everything over, right? Let me make sure I set this all up. Let me make sure I was this in here. Gauntlet. Oh, that's that. Okay. Oh. What? Let me just bring him in this collection. Oh, wait.
I don't know if this helps. Sometimes I just bring these in too, because I feel like before I've had it where it didn't, and then something weird happened. Or it just didn't load in. Can't remember if I need to or not, though. To make sure those normals don't get fucked, though. Oh, they did. Okay. You see that? The fuck? Oh! Oh! Oh, okay. Oh, look. I got fucked up here. Do I need to just apply these? Is that what's going on? Why are you gonna weigh your normals? Let me try this. Apply. Apply. Please don't fuck the normals. Oh, please. Okay. They look alright. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay, I think I just had to apply them. Woo, you see how easy you can fuck something up when you're ADHD and you just don't pay attention to shit? That's actually what happened. Just so you know, I've already done this before. And I was like, why does it look like everything's fucked up? And I'm like, oh, I didn't apply the fucking way to normal. Shit. That's actually a true story, by the way. All right. Cool. Look at that. It looks great. Now I just need to make sure that the actual regions say what they are, or are what they say. Armor head, miner, I'm a Toso, miner, I'm a Toso. This is just a body. Wait, armor head, armor torso, armor pieces, right? Armor pieces miner. All right. I think that should be good. So. So what I'm gonna do now is go BAM! All right. Okay, well let's save and then create this as a new asset. It's already linked to my Halo 4 project. I just changed my Halo 4 to my D drive because I was thinking. I think I was actually talking to you about this, Zofir. Someone, was it Rejected or you or someone in his server? But I was like, man, I had my fucking shit on my external hard drive or my main hard drive, right? My SSD, and all these new games I want to play need an SSD to even play them. So like I know space because this is 250 gigabytes for my Halo 4 folder. So I realized because of Sapien and all the tools, they're like locked into these slow loading times, and I thought it was just like the best it could do, but I was just like, no, wait, this is like a set rate, you know. And then I put it on my slow ass hard drive, and now
it's still, it's still going slow, but now it's just on like bigger slow hard drive. And I'm like, oh, okay, so luckily I actually have room on my main hard drive for once, and I can finally install some games, because normally I have like a few games installed and that's it. Like I have like Arc Raiders. I don't think Finals or anything. I have Halo 5 Guardians installed, dude. That game sucks. Halo Infinite. I'm just kidding, by the way. I don't have Halo 5 Guardian. I want to troll someone. They'll be like, how do you have Halo 5 Guardian installed? Like, bro, you don't have Halo 5 Guardians on your fucking PC, bro? I got that exclusive build. Don't ask me how I got it, though. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You said, No, but yeah, luckily though, I'm glad I did that. Now I can install a lot more shit on here. It feels good to be able to like have more than one game at a time, because I get so like, I'm like, dude, I don't want to stop playing this game, but it's like I'll install it for space, but then I'll be like, dude, it's gonna suck if I have to install that later on, just because what'll happen is one night I'll be like, man, I really want to play Starfield, even though I hate Starfield, but like I'll get like a weird urge to play a random game, because like I like hardly played it because I didn't like it, but then I'll get like an urge to because of a mod, or something, and then I'll be like, oh, then I'm like, damn, that's like a 200 gigabytes, stupid as hell, and then I have to download it, and then by the time it's downloaded, I'm like, I don't even want to play. That's like how it goes for me usually, unfortunately. Alright, let's import this. New asset, Halo 4. Oh, man, I'm so ADHD. Data, objects, characters, no, this is a Jackal. Jackal! Oh yeah, that's the one I fucked up yesterday. New asset. And then export. Yeah, it should be fine since they're not fully hidden. It's like it doesn't import hidden folders, but it will import hidden objects. Know what I'm saying? Hi, Kim. What were you saying? I just realized that. All the old folks made a fuss here, but it's brought in a ton of tax revenue and made it a lot safer to use and get here since it got legalized. Oh, for weed? Yeah, hell yeah, bruh. Yeah, I mean, my whole thing is, I used to be like an alcoholic, you know what I mean? Like, but not in a way where I'm like, I need it, I can't go a day without it, like, I wasn't like that. I was like the person that was like, oh, when I have one drink, dude, like, next thing you know, I'm having 2 drinks, and I'm having like 10 drinks, then I'm at a after party, and then I'm doing like 9 lines of cocaine, and then I'm like fucking up all day. Yeah, I'm like one of those people. I can't do it. I can't drink because it makes me do the fucking dumbest shit. And I'm like, why would I do that? And I'm just saying that's how I am. I'm not saying I did any of that shit. You know what I mean? But yeah, I had to really like stop fucking around with alcohol, and also I realized like I only liked drinking it when I was in social environments. You know what I mean? Like because of my inability to feel normal. Okay. Hey man, we all lived a little here and there sometimes, Now I used to be a fucking crazy kid when I was whenever Halo 4 came out, I got really depressed, and then I just started partying. I was turning like 18, and I just started drinking, and then I just became a raging alcoholic. I'm not even kidding. Like that, like people like think like it's not a big deal, dude. Halo 4 wasn't that bad, and I'm like, yeah, it was so bad that it made me fucking not care about gaming for like 8 years. I mean, like I dropped out of college and everything. I was like, fuck this shit, man. I'm just kidding. No, it wasn't that. I was actually really depressed for a multitude of reasons, but that was when I was young. I had a lot of shit to figure out, I feel like a lot of people do though. Like I think that's pretty normal, like when you're young trying to like figure out shit. Also just making a ton of mistakes when you're young. That's how you learn, though. That's I had to learn the hard way with everything in life, to be honest. I'm one of those people. That was literally me. Turned out I'm actually ADHD and autistic. Dude, I swear I am. I swear. Like, I know I'm ADHD, but when I was... Okay, so I never went to a doctor when I was an adult or, like, maybe, like, a teenager or anything like that. When I was a little kid,
My parents were like, I wasn't nonverbal, but I was almost nonverbal. Like I like couldn't talk. Like I don't know why. I just remember like sitting there and like I wanted to talk to people, and I was just like staring at them. Like I don't know. It was so hard for me to get that out of my system when I was a kid. I was like very internalized. I don't know why, because I'm not like that now. You know. But when I was a little kid, I used to be like that. My parents took me to the doctor, and then they said they didn't have like the right same word for it that back then. They said it was like it's like because I wasn't like fully autistic. They were like, we're not gonna like label it as anything, but it seems like he is a little bit, you know. And but then like apparently nowadays, like my mom works at Wellstar, and she's like nowadays they would just have said you have ASD, you're like on the spectrum. And I'm like, oh, is that cool or is that bad? I don't know. It just depends. She said, well, you're high functioning. So I'm like, oh, okay. I guess that's good. Like, I guess like you got like really smart autists out there, so that's fine. Because I'm not really that smart because I have like terrible memory from ADHD. But at the same time, I have like a lot of drive and energy and passion, so like I can like go a lot further with things than most people, I think. It's like we'd lock up and wait for them to speak first. Yeah, and then like I would think about it nonstop. Hope you're doing better now after Halo for Depression. But dude, oh my god, like, dude. And then what's sad is Halo Infinite tricked me. I was like, oh, maybe we're back, or maybe we're back, you know. And then I was like, oh, fuck. No, but honestly though, like when I turned like 9 years ago, I started like working on my mental health. And then every year I've gotten a little better. And I even started working out and stuff like last year. So it's like, you know, like I'm not like a super hyper like workoutaholic, but I'll like exercise enough to like be kind of healthy. You know what I mean? Not like a fucking pro athlete by any means. I don't have the endurance or anything like that. But yeah, it was definitely like a lockup thing. Like it's like there was something like I felt like if just to get it out, I would almost have to scream. I don't know. It's so hard. It's hard to explain. I just remember sitting there and being like wishing I just did, you know, and like I wanted, like you know what I mean. But it's like somehow there was some point in my life where I like it's like I broke out of it somehow. Like and then it happened a little bit when I was like in middle and high school, and then like after I started going out and like really forcing myself to like get out there. I That's when I like really broke out of it. Like that's when I was like something in my head was just like I just woke up one day and I didn't feel that way anymore. Like I felt like I just snapped out of it, but I felt like I had to like really push myself to get used to that kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't easy. It took a long time and like a lot of and then also because of that, like I kind of like fell into some like bad lifestyle choices because I was like having a lot of fun doing it. Because it was like to me, dude, when I turned 18, it was really cool to like go and do all that shit because I like never could have felt, you know what I mean? So it's like it's almost like I was sheltered and I like kind of went out and like had too much fun because of that, but I wasn't really sheltered in a way. Like it's like my parents didn't shelter me, but like my brain did. If that makes sense. I don't know if that sounds stupid. Same thing happened to me. I think once I hit 25, 26, I did like a refresh reboot. Yeah. And everyone changed. Dude, I swear everyone, people, like we all age and my throat, hold on. We all like do things at different times in our life. Like I never thought I would be getting a degree at the age I'm at now. You probably already know my age, but I'm scared to say it. I'm fucking old as shit. I'm like a grandpa. Sorry, I went down the wrong pipe. What's up, Rocky? How you doing? 50, right? Yeah, I'm like 70. I'm like 69 right now. Divided by 2. I'm just kidding. All right. Let's see. Did it go? Did it go in? I didn't even realize. What the fuck? Oh no! What the fuck? Oh, the textures are invalid. Okay. I'm like, what the fuck happened? Dude, how did that even happen? Like, why the fuck? Why didn't it? Why did it? The textures unlink? Hold on, did I like delete something? It looks. I see it right now, so I don't know why it would have disappeared. Like I hate when shit like this happens because I'm like, what did I do? Oh, I know. Wait, no. It should. I still pulled it from like the source. It should still be the same. I don't know. This is weird. All right, so let's see. Why did all these textures unlink? I mean, it's like they're. I know they're in there. $31. Hell yeah, 30. Hey, 30 is a good age, all right. Like, I still feel fucking okay. Besides my knees, I still feel young. Still feel good. I still feel like I look all right. Dude, honestly though, when I look at like 18-year-olds, they look like little children to me. Even though like I feel like I'm like 25, but I'm like not at all. I feel like I'm 25. But yeah, I'm 34. I hate saying it out loud. I didn't know I was older than you. No, I'm 34, not 30. I said I feel 25. A little different there. I'm just kidding. Forgot to ask, what Halo are you modding? This is Halo 4. I'm trying to make Halo 4 not Halo 4, and not by making them metal, but just by making them better like this. Oh, you're 35. I thought you said 31. I mean, honestly, I feel like a lot of people in Halo, like if you're still into Halo, like you had to be around for a while, unless you're like dad or something like brought you into it, you know what I mean, or like your big brother maybe. But yeah, like I would assume like most people that are really involved in Halo scene, especially while it's like on the DL and like there's no popping games right now, like I feel like most people are probably in their 30s, you know. And I was young when I got into Halo. Like I wasn't like even like I wasn't that old, you know. Like I was probably too young to play it, even though I played it, obviously, because you know. Let me figure out what happened with these. Okay. Oh wait, you just gonna work now, or what? What are we doing here? And where's the arms on the other one? The fuck is going on? Why is the body not there? That's what it is. It's just no body. Like, it's so weird because if you drag and drop this into Blender and export it, it should just work fine. And that's what it normally does. But for some reason, it didn't. Whoa, excuse me. And now... Okay, it makes sense for these other ones because I haven't, like, set up the shaders at all. You know what I mean? So that makes sense. But where the fuck is the body at? It's right here. So what's going on with this? Oh, wait. Hold on. Why is it all one? Isn't it supposed to be not like that? Like, isn't it supposed to be like body, arms, body, head, body, torso? Did I accidentally combine them when I was like working on that? I'm kind of confused right now. What I could do though is separate it by material. No, what is it supposed to be? I'm so confused how this shit happened. Like,
Sometimes, like, oh yeah, it was like that before. I actually just had it like that for some reason. I just had the whole thing under body torso, which is really weird. Why did I do that? It doesn't matter. I'm 21. I remember my dad playing 1 and 2 when I was like 3. Yeah, see, I could see people being in that situation too. It is like kind of a weird thing to think about, you know. But also, like, I don't know, like I've always like been able like to get along with people that are like a lot older than me and vice versa. But it also just depends. Like some people maybe, you know, not so much. But I'm also like a really like goofy, weird guy that doesn't really. I feel like I'm perpetually the same age internally. Like some people like grow up, I guess, if they want to call it that. Like, but I think a lot of people think growing up means you have to like become like boring and lose substance and like basically become like a dad robot and like you have no personality or hobbies or anything. You know what I mean? All right, body torso. Wait, that's like not even that, is it? Why is it like this? Let me mute this damn sound. I'm so confused how this shit happened. I mean, I guess once his body comes back in, it'll be fine. All right, so I'm gonna just organize it like how it should be. Body torso, classic. So just the arms, the head, and then everything else. What the fuck? Maybe that's why. I'll just have the head separate. Well, its eyes. Body head classic, body torso classic. Alright. Oh, the hair? Okay, that's fine. Alright, that should be good. Like, I got everything here. And then I'll separate the materials on the new one in a second. Once everything just works. Trying to make sure, like, there's nothing. Let's just stop this. Okay. Alright, so now I'll just set up the variants, or change the variants around. Peter Pan syndrome. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of how I feel. You know, like, I don't really think that's a problem because, I don't know, dude. Like, I'm not really super religious, but I do kind of believe in, like, some Buddha type shit and maybe, like, reincarnation type shit. I also believe in souls and, like, the symbiotic, like, relationship between our brain and body and, like, how, like, our souls might be, like, a separate entity from that. And I kind of just felt like I've always been the same my whole life.
you know. But then but what was not the same was me, like my ability to do things. Like I felt like I was like a consciousness stuck in this fucking weird brain that I had to figure out to get to work right. And then like I'm still limited by stupid shit that my body and brain does, but I still like feel like there's like a little person in there controlling it, and he's like kind of inhibited by certain things, but he's doing its best. You know what I mean? That's what I always felt like. I still feel like I'm the same kid that was struggling to like be myself when I was a little kid, but at the same time, I feel like it's just easier now. You know what I mean? Like I've figured it out, but at the same time, I don't feel like that's like me. I just feel like that's like the fucking luck of the draw I had whenever I was spawned into this existence. I'm just kidding. You know what I mean? Like I just felt like so because of that, I've always felt like the same age. I just felt like I'm getting better with things that I've struggled with in the past. And besides that, like other stuff, you know, some people are just really good at with certain things in general already, which is great. Which is great. Oh, no, there's not even a head. All right, no, that's fine. That's how it's supposed to be. All right, so let's see. We got model. Let me figure this shit out. So we got our miner. Doesn't have body or arms, so we need to add that. And then, wait, why does it have anatomy? Hair. Wait. Oh, let me refresh this. Maybe that's why. Weird ass bird creature. Alright, so miner is missing body, arms. Oh, that's why. Oh wait, no. Yeah, body. So we could put the classic on. Armor pieces. Okay. Wait, where did the shoulders go? What did I put that with? Oh, wait. Okay, that's with the upper torso. Armor, torso, minor. Alright, so armor, torso, minor. Oh, that's because it was on that other one. Okay, cool. And then I can update existing minor. And then save it. And then... So that should have made that work on the left. Oh, wait, kind of. Dude, I'm fucking confused. Okay, well, hold on. Why is the body still not there? Okay, body, arms. Let me just try that with a different one. Maybe... Damn it. What are you doing? Bro, I hate Blender. It just decides to not respond all of a sudden. God damn it. These birds are killing me right now. It should have just fucking worked. Or not worked, but it should, like, I didn't change anything to the base, like, you know, to the base model. So, like, all the variants are all weird right now. Of course, like, none of these got affected. At least the armor still looks good. Yeah, so whenever I put the real textures on, it'll look how it should. And then these ones, I'm just gonna have to, you know, assign to the new ones that I make. So how are these legs in, but not like the? Whoa! Wait, wait, what? Hold on, something's really weird is going on. I think with something. Bruh, did it just fucking freeze to death? I think it just died. Blender just died. It's just like I wasn't even doing anything, and it just like not responding anymore. I'm gonna cry. I'm just gonna cry. I don't remember the last time I saved. Like, great, great. This is just amazing. Let me, just in case this does open up, I'll just open another window and see where it goes. La 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 la. Anyways. Blender be blending. Yeah. This is like one of those things. Does it blend? The answer is no. I guess this is fine then. This looks like where I left off. Damn. Body torso classic. Okay. Trying to think, what would make this not look visible? Why can't I even see that? How come I can't see the face orientation? I was trying to just see if there's something weird going on with it. It's because it's see-through? No? Alright. Okay, I think, how are the other ones set up? Let me just match those. I'm trying to make everything consistent. This is like different from the other ones, so I'm like a little bit confused right now. Oh. See, this is why I'm so glad Sorry, okay, unrelated at all. One of my friends is messaging me about like, what happened to this dude I used to hang out with? And I'm like, what are you talking about? And he's like, dude, he's in jail right now. And I'm like, dude, I haven't talked to that guy in like so long. Like, why would I fucking know? There's a reason why I stopped talking to these people. People, like, you just meet a lot of bad people when you're doing bad shit. Just gotta stop associating with them. It's the only thing you can do, to be honest. Sadly. But, truly. Why is the body doing... I'm just so confused. Maybe it doesn't have a material. But then it wouldn't be invisible. Alright, sorry, I'm like kind of being dumb right now. Let's just see how these majors are like set up. I have the helmet, the legs, torso. So in this, okay, so that's why. Since it's like technically using the same material, I think that's why I combined them originally. I was trying to see why I did these things. So I don't, like, it doesn't really matter that it's the same material. I could still, like, separate them, essentially. And then basically do body arms on this one. All right. Kind of like that. The arms separately. This being another thing, and this being another thing. All right. Let's do that, and then now I'm going to set up the variants with that. Trying to, like, kind of just do them all the same way, I guess. And then after all the variants are set up properly, since I'm changing them kind of around again, since the way I originally had them was really weird and lazy, honestly. And then basically what I'm going to do, I already have the textures for these baked. All I got to do is bring them in Blender, and then I'm just going to like import them through there. And then basically just re-import one more time after that, after the everything's set up. God damn! Sorry. Man, my friend like really distracted me there. I was like, oh god, did someone die again? I was like, so many of my friends that I used to hang out with died. I'm like, I didn't want to deal with that again. Literally just went through that like fucking 4 months ago. Alright, here we go. Ugh. I drink these like health. You know, you ever drink green powders, like super greens? Like, some of them are actually pretty good, but like I've been trying to save money on them and stuff, and man, they're just like, some of them it's like I have to like really force myself to down that shit. But honestly, it helps me so much with anxiety. Like, if you ever feel like I would like drink a cup of coffee and feel anxiety from it. I'm like, what the fuck? Because it didn't used to make me feel that way. But I realized whenever I take a lot of vitamins, like, I don't really feel that bad. Did it import yet? Okay, I think it's done.
Yeah. So I just need to go in here. Major on. Alright, and then minor could be. So put the body on this one. So let's get the body again. Body arms. Classic. Body head. Okay, so I think it's good. Sure looks fine. So update minor. And I'm gonna update like all of them. So like just for now. Just so like later on I don't see a miner that looks like this and he's like running around with nothing. And I'll be like, oh, what the fuck? Bro, that's just still rolling. You see, Blender just it wasn't respond. It just died. It just said, "I'm not working. Too bad." Luckily, I guess I saved it though. I think like this newer version of Blender like auto saves because I'm like I didn't used to just auto save. Dude, why do I still not have visibility on those miners though? What the fuck is going on with them? Oh, okay. Oh, I just did that one twice. How many miners are there? It's like more than I thought. Still no? Dude, I just don't think the, am I, I hope that I'm not seeing this right. Let's see, update. Alright, that should be all of them. And there's still no fucking body. Oh, the snipers make sense. But why is there no body on this one? Let me figure out what is actually here. Oh, I think it's just loading a random variant. No, that is a miner. Like, what the fuck? Okay, so I'm not tripping. The body's just gone. Like, where? So, like, what the fuck? Wait. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the body's just not showing up. That's so strange. Like, I knew there was something weird going on, but I wasn't. I wonder what great. Maybe the body doesn't have the information anymore. Let's see. It has the armature. Wait. Okay, what the weird thing to me, I think, is I have the legs, and they're literally the same part as the feet. What is the texture for the fucking body, then? Wait. Oh! Well, that's why. The fuck? What the fuck happened to this? It just died. There's nothing in there. No wonder. I was like, what is going on, dude? I'm going crazy. I've never had that happen before. Okay. Well, fuck. What about the head?
That head obviously works, so open that. Okay. Did I must have deleted it or no. Let me try this. Maybe it might memorize everything. Nope. Fuck. There's nothing in there. Well, I have the bitmaps, so fuck it, right? Dude, I didn't know, like, if you didn't have anything in there, I thought it would default to that pink or something. Or at least my gray invalid, but it just gave nothing. Alright. I should be able to just copy that and, you know, pull them in there real quick. Is that right? I hope that I'm using... Oh, fuck me. I hope these are the new ones I just baked. Oh yeah, new PBR, okay. Oops, wrong one. Dude, that is so strange, though. See, like, that's what Halo modding's all about. I mean, honestly, I feel like a lot of that stuff happens because I wasn't probably paying attention. Probably just being dumb. But, yeah. I probably did something. Or maybe, like, whenever I imported the other Jackal, or since there was already a Jackal in there. Oh, I know what happened. Since there was already a Jackal in there with like the same like file names, it like made everything different or something. Nah, maybe that, maybe not. I'm assuming that's what happened. I just don't get it though, because it's still not here. Yeah, it would still be white, wouldn't it? Oh, I swear, dude. This shit's got me fucking tripping. You said regions, or I think that's what I saw. TS peak. That's what I looked at earlier before I looked at the actual material. I was like, all right, well. I mean, the problem is like like what the weird part is like it's, for example, like these legs, they're attached, like it's not showing the skin, right? But it's like attached to it. Oh wait, what is this material? Hold on, that's why something's weird going on. Let me see. I don't know. There's definitely something really weird going on. Okay. This is the right one. I'm just gonna copy this path. Bring it in here. Bam. Alright, unseen, unseen, unseen. Bam. Alright. I think the reason why is because I don't even know where that link was going to. I don't think I even have something in that path. Which is really confusing. Let's just export that one more time. And then while I'm doing that, I'm gonna set up these other ones to have the proper, you know, things. So this could be good for minor. So Ranger's good, Major's good for now. Ranger's shield. Is that a thing? Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, we're back. We are back. It was just fucking... It was in an imaginary tag fucking path or something. I don't even know how that one even opened up. It, like, opened up something imaginary. I don't know. Something weird. So now I just have to set up these again. So the actual sniper... Well, that's that one. And then Sniper 0. Sniper 1, 2. Okay, so Sniper 2 needs the body arms. No, not that. Classic. Body head. Classic. Alright, I think that's right. Armor, sniper, armor, sniper. Slim. Slim is the, the classic one. I don't know. I was just thinking of words at a time. So Sniper 2. And then I'll probably make another one of the other ones this variant, to be honest, since it's better. So what is that? Sniper 3? Alright, there we go. We back! We are fucking back. What's up, Didact? How you doing, motherfucker? What is it? Yeah. Imagine this, but in Halo 4. Boom. Sophie, what are you talking about? Imagine. Oh, did you send me something? Or are you just like saying things I don't get because I don't know what you mean? Oh my god. Yeah, I have no clue what you were talking about over there. Are you just talking about Imagine these in game, the campaign? You don't have to imagine. You can just see. I'm just kidding. Sorry. Oh, you could. Wait, we weren't friends on Discord, dude. I went through the same thing with Killa the other day, and I was like, because like I know I've talked to you 1,000 times on here though. Why is my phone popping up? How fucking annoying. Can you put Master Chief in Halo 4? Dude, I know. Like, that's actually what I did. Because they never had Master Chief in Halo 4. They just had some dude in some ship with some weird aliens. And they they had the same names as like the Halo characters, but they weren't even the same, so I was really confused like what they meant.
Now we're real friends. Oh boy.
I'm just kidding. Skibiddly deedly. I was like, did you send me something else? I didn't know if I was missing something. Alright, so look, we got this. Everything looking good. Everything's animated. Nothing's fucked up. Cool, cool. Alright, now, all we have to do is basically, like, make the textures for each one of these blue ones. So let's do that. So in here, what we'll do, we can finally hide this head and body, because whatever the fuck was happening with that was so annoying. It was so annoying. Oh wait, let me run through the
variants one more time and make sure there's nothing like weird. Oh! How did I miss one? I found the mother load of acids. I sent you them. What are these? I mean, is there like anything, like, are they anything new? Are they like different? Like I've already seen like the ones in the dig site leaks or whatever. Did you like do something to them or? Trying to think. I'll try this one first. I don't recognize that one. I think I've looked at like a bunch of the space station stuff ones at least. I'll just like drag these up. What is it doing? I'll just drag these in here. Let me open up another blender. Hella new, but they're just like I'm just gonna. Let me see. God damn it. I hate when it... Oh, wait, no, it did right. I thought I just got brought in a box. I had this one earlier that was like, oh, that's not right. It would be like a box instead. This looks like... I think the same ones, right? Like, I did kind of, like, throw some of the JMSs in there. Because, I've seen this one. It's like an early version. It's like, basically, like, how it ended up being, though. It's, like, kind of changed it from being a little blocky and shit. That's when they drag the Arbiter up. And give him that nice brand, what do they call it again? When you, like, you, like... melted into their skin, whatever that's called. The hallways FBX is wild for modders. Alright, let me try that. Like, I'm pretty sure I at least glanced at these at one point. Or at least, like, I feel like they're the same. But then again, I might have put in a version that was, like, imported poorly because of the, you know how the importers, fuck up all the rotations and stuff like that. So like the one I seen might have had bad rotations, maybe, if I remember correctly, or maybe not, because like a lot of them were in JMS form. So I looked at all the JMSs. I didn't look at any of the maxes because I just hate how they get messed up. But all those look at how far it is from the center of the map. Like, what is that? What is that? Hallways. This is literally a whole bunch of hallways. Wait, how do you do that one thing where you like walk around? Let me see. Let me show you real quick. One second. So let's see. View. Oh. Try to see if I can adjust the movement on here. It's kind of cool though. Let me view navigation. It's not really walking. I was trying to get used to these controls, but they're a little weird. Yeah. Oh, I know what these are.
You remember these hallways? This is from the Cairo Station, like, prototype hallways. Remember that? Like, they, Yeah, you remember Paul Russell made those early concepts or early? Is that I think these are Paul Russell's models. Like he did those early Cairo Station like little beauty areas before, and it didn't really end up looking like that, but it still looks similar. You can definitely see like you know what they pulled from that, I guess. Oh, this looks like, yeah, this is Cairo Station. So you go down that elevator, all the buggers attack you here, and then you go through here, and then you're like outside in the space area. All these, but then it has like all these other hallways too. Okay, yeah, you got these like staircases, and then you got like those are, see, I've seen these ones right here are those like ones from I think John or Lotus, he like ported it to MCC, but there's like those ones that are like the space and you can look out, but this is like also just an early version of Cairo with those like turrets that shoot these, and then you got the pine trees right here. Then you can kind of like, you got that like you know, the train or whatever Johnson takes you on up there, and then you can go over here or over there, but then you end up going here, and then I think you go upstairs in the final version right here or some shit. That's pretty cool. This is like the early blockouts of Cairo for sure. But yeah, you can definitely see how these hallways directly came from those Paul Russell rooms or hallways. Like he like even called them just like hallways because that's all they were. So he like made a whole bunch of hallways. So that's okay. I can. Oh, they actually did kind of blend to the final version. I just think they changed the textures maybe. Now that I think about it, let me get back to the chat. Make sure I don't miss anything. Yo, Sussy Corbin, looks like Cairo. Yeah, Info Show is. It's prefabs for hallways. It's like S tier if you want to make a map. Yeah, that's actually good. Like this is probably like what they did when they were doing that. Like they had like a modular setup before they connected it all together. You know, it's probably just like what they did, made it a little modular so that they can like kind of form a level out of it. I think that's the smartest way to go about shit, though. You know, like making. Like for like all those Forerunner areas in Halo Infinite are very modular, for example. You know, like you can kind of connect the hallways and build them, you know, with different pieces. I think that's a good idea though, because it, you know, helps with a lot of stuff. But yeah, you could definitely use that to like especially if you wanted to make like a new multiplayer map in that setting, or you know, like a block out. It's like really good for that. What is this? I think it's just a random Blender window. Plug them together like Legos. That's kind of like what I did whenever was trying to make a Halo 3 map. Like I kind of like basically blocked everything out, and then I just started throwing in fucking like not prefabs but instance geo. Can definitely see the resemblance to the final version. Yeah, for sure. There's like it was weird because it's like they had like them separated, but at the same time it was like basically the same layout, but they weren't like connected yet or something. I found a bugger animation vignette that would literally jump on a Marine and bite their face off. We need more buggers in Halo. I miss buggers. Like I really hate that we never got an infinite model because like they had them in those like cinematic scenes and shit like that. Like I think like I'm like, damn, I even looked in Oasis's files, even in the leaked builds. I was like looking in the files to see if they actually had like a bugger model somewhere they just never used, and I couldn't find one, dude. I was like, fuck.
I think they just like. I have a feeling the one people that who was it? Access, whoever made that you know, that whatever you call it, the cinematic for the multiplayer, you know, with Din whatever. Whoever made that, I wonder if they just like updated the existing ones or made new ones from scratch or what. I actually seen Halo Infinite buggers too, like, which is another thing that pissed me off. So maybe they actually did have the model. I think that's why I thought that. Hold on, Halo Infinite buggers, and I'm talking about like a model that said Halo Infinite, and you know that was like a 3D model. I remember I posted in Shotgun's Discord, and I was like, "Oh my god! Only if they gave us this model, because I want to put those in the mod at least on one level. You know what I mean? Same with Kigyars. I want to like put Kigyars when I can. Not Kigyars, skirmishers. God, fucking all these damn names confuse me. Damn, I can't find it. Oh, drones. They're also called drones. Oh wait, is this it? Yeah. Oh wait, they had these ones, but that's Access Studios, obviously. God, dude. Oh my god. Give me those. Give me this. Man, I would just fucking use the fuck out of it. I would take that bugger and I'll put it all the way in the game. Oh, but I would go balls deep with that bugger. But no, we don't even have it. We're just out here alone without a bugger. Maybe if they had the Zophie, if you could find the high poly for the buggers in the Reach build, that would be fucking dope. And then I could just try to make new, you know, materials, but obviously I would have to like really work on them and stop being lazy, because honestly every material set I've ever made, I've been really lazy. Like I even made this, but I was like, you know, it's really easy to do like basic materials for like stuff like this, you know, but like for like a bugger, I'll have to get really clever with all that organic shit they got going on and all the little bits and pieces and stuff, you know, stuff like that. The blend I made for RJ, but he never looked at it. There's also the Halo Reach bugger, the cut horn permutation. Blur. Yeah, I think it was just the Access one that I showed you that looks like the Fireteam Raven model. Oh, that's a good idea. Can you do you have those? Because like I was just thinking, if those have those high quality bitmaps, then it might not matter if they're like Reach poly. Because like that would be fucking good. If those are like, if they have the highest quality resolution like they do on most of the assets, like the Scarab and shit, then like yeah, we can bring that into Halo 4 and it would probably look just as detailed as anything else in this. With those, at least maybe not the poly count, but honestly, dude, like there's so much shit in Halo Infinite that like I mean, if you like look at like even God, I can't moving too fast. If you like look at just like even like the jackals and stuff, like they have good detail, but like they're also not like perfect, you know. They still have like, it's still very like low poly model, like, you know, I mean obviously higher poly than older games, but like with proper materials I don't think it would be a big deal. And let me try this. That shit did have like you know, that what am I trying to say? The quality of those bitmaps was like just as high quality as like a modern game, just because they were like basically source or something. All right. Sorry, my friends was saying, yeah, apparently someone I knew got in trouble again, and I'm like, well, what do you expect, man? That's why you gotta fucking stop doing dumb shit. Like, don't do dumb shit, win dumb prizes. I'm just kidding. All right. Oh yeah. So, let me see what you sent me real quick. Reach. I feel like I've seen these, but you never know. What I really want is like those Reach builds when they were prototyping, like Halo 3's engine still. That was interesting. And same with the Halo 4 ones that were prototyping in Halo 3's like engine. Like I don't know if they were trying to like. It made me feel like the original prototypes were in 3's engine. Just like I don't, because it was like technically I guess they prototyped 4 like or 3 for 3 was probably prototyping before Reach was out too. Because they had like that Halo 4 prototype and Halo 3's engine in like 2009 or something. So it's every BSP. Okay. Shit. I don't even know where I would start with this. I like the those boat missions. And then like I always wondered if there was like something you can do to find that, like, I don't know if they blocked the original Exodus mission instead of flying with a, you know, like I remember I imported this BSP a long time ago just to like see it in game or whatever. These Master Chiefs kind of remind me of like that Headlong map in the recent leak. You know how they have like the Master Chief statues as like a placeholder, but instead I wonder what they would have put here or something. I could see them having a huge ass statue like that of something just because, like, I don't know, it would be cool. But yeah, like, trying to think, it's crazy how this was, like, gonna be a whole boat mission. And then you have, like, the skybox, stuff like that. Yeah, I feel like I've seen all this stuff, but, you know, I mean, it's definitely cool, though. I wish someone would just, like, make a modded version and flesh one of these out into, like, a level. Actually, Killa, he's making, like, a whole entire Reach level that, like, literally looks like it came straight from the game. He should fucking, like, if he was bored and he wanted to, like, remake, like, one of the missing levels, that would be fucking cool. But, I mean, I hate trying to like put ideas like that on people because I mean that's like a huge commitment and dose of your free time. You know, like that's like basically what you'll be doing. You know, maybe one day the poops are banger. All the poops. What other levels are cut from Halo Reach again? I'm trying to think. I like those. I've always wanted someone to set up the Spartan land tags because they had a prototype working and it was like very clear. Because like they had animate for, you know, like for the 2 bases, kind of like the kind of just looked like an early invasion, but it looked like maybe more like epic in a way because they had like but yeah, they had like the I don't know, but basically, yeah. Hold on, I got distracted. Someone messaged me, but FYI, I have the entire Halo Reach tag build. Only minor fixes needed. That's cool. Yeah, like I'm trying to think, but yeah, like Spartan Land though. Like it had a frigate and a cruiser, and like they had animations of them like flying in and doing stuff. Like I looked at the animations, and they would like, when you like get through their defense and then like blow up their generator, then it would like somehow lower their shields or something, and then it would be able to attack something like the base or the ship. I don't remember, but like it's like I looked at it enough to see that like they had like all that stuff animated, they had scripts for it, they had like everything like that, and I was like, damn, dude, like that would be so cool. Is this the bugger? Okay. Do you have bitmaps for it too, since that's like the most important part? I'm assuming you do, but oh wait, damn it. Come back. There we go. It's downloading now. Bruh, I need to disconnect my phone from here. Every time I hear a boom boom, it's like a message. Ugh. Okay, it's downloaded. Blends. Flood Juggernaut. What the fuck? Alright. Let's drop the bugger in here. The bugger. The bugger. Only minor fixes needed. Sent you the bugger, all included. Let's see what we got. So we got the textures. Okay. I could probably do something with these. Let's see what we got. Let's see what's up with this. Let's make this Belinda setup. And then I can just adapt this to like the reach rig and animations and all that, and just use that basically. And I wonder if it has the same UVs and stuff, or how that would be. Do you have the reach one on you by chance, like that you can just, so I don't have to go like rip it? Because I kind of want to compare them. And then the bitmaps. Let's see those. I'm gonna bring those in a second. Let's see if we can just apply them, or if we need to like, hopefully not have to like re-UV this shit. That's like a huge one. What is this? The dead one? This must be a dead version. Yeah. That's why there's two models, because there's like a, I think one's like dead or something. Yeah. Actually, I'll just start making it PBR real quick.
Okay, so that's the dead body version. Cool. So these would just be in missive blue, or whatever. Oh, where'd it go? Cool, cool. And then let's see. Got the normal map here. Then let's see. What is it doing? No, just go away. What is it fucking doing? Just cancel. Okay. I don't know what this is. I'm trying to figure out if I can use it for something. Got something that can mask. Okay. Maybe I can use that as like a. I'm trying to see if any of these are like whether anything like a normal, like specular type format. And then, okay, that's just that one for that. Let me just bring it in the shader map 3000. When there's nothing else, let's see what we can make with this. Corbin, I think there's a problem with your mod. There's a giant bug in it. It's gonna eat you. It's gonna eat us all. You need to invert the green as it's an OpenGL normal map. I hold all the answers, but I am but a ghost in the wind. I'll invert the green, alright. Actually, before I do that,
Let's go.
let's see how this ends up looking. Let's see how fucked up this looks. I never actually tested to see if this converts them right for these ones, but I'm curious. Looks a little crazy. Looks a little crazy. I'll check it out in game too, 'cause sometimes that shit just kind of looks weird. The most unofficial way to do the bestest of the things. Sometimes it's all you need. Sometimes better than nothing is actually better than nothing. I'm just gonna...
It's glowy. It's glowy.
Alright, let's see how this actually looks in game though. Then I can fuck with it and do a lot of different things to make it look better than it should. Hold on. Oh, yeah, never mind. I could have just went directly to the render model. It is already in the right folder. I never made a bugger folder, have I? Call it buggers because drones, now that we're like in the future, it sounds too much like robots. Whoa! Oh fuck, what did I just do? Damn it, did I just fucking do something stupid? Alright, so lights. Alright. Now. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's put it in here. It's done. Alright. Oh, that's huge. Alright. So now we can go in here. Alright, so let's fuck with the orb now. And the normal map. Since that didn't come in. Alright, so I was wondering, I was like, there's no way there's a normal map there. Alright. Cool, I love that. That's cool. Let's try this one. Let's just try this one. Just see if it'll at least bring it in there. I don't like those overrides. They actually usually make it look fucking worse. Alright, cool. Hell yeah. Should have just kept it on that armature, to be honest. I just didn't want all that stuff to import with it. Honestly, like, once it's like small, like if I just shrink this thing down, for example. Like, once it's small, like, I think it would look, and I actually like fix up everything. Like it'd probably look pretty fucking good, to be honest. And now let's compare it to that one. You can just grab the normal map, set up RGB curves, and just invert the green. Is a spec color the alpha? Is the spec the non-alpha? Okay. So what I can do with that is I might be able to make it. That's what I was saying. I probably can make those better or get better quality by doing that. This one. There's no alpha showing. That's the problem. You know what I mean? That's why I looked at it first to see if there was like an alpha I can grab, but it's like it just imports it and then I can't do anything with it. Like this one that I merged over. Let's see how this random generated one looks. It's metal. It probably would have looked kind of similar. Yeah, I don't know like how those are really set up, so it's kind of like confusing, but seems to be fine. So like normally I wouldn't use that normal, but because it's like so organic, it almost doesn't look bad. All right. Yeah, I could definitely like really fuck with that and make it into something really nice looking. Like that's not a bad start though. I wonder how those normal maps that I generated compare. Like since it used it as a source, I wonder if it actually changed anything. Kind of curious. I do wonder. I could probably see if I can get like the default ones in there to see if they look any better than this one that it kind of just converted over. But yeah, like I definitely will use that. This is definitely way better than what I would have had. And then I could even look at the reach stuff to make sure there's not like stuff I can use in there. If you get like, I don't know if there's like a way to extract like the specular or whatever. Because like I couldn't even use the specular in that because it's like, you know what I mean? Like there's nothing in the alpha or whatever when I like open it. So I don't know if there's a way to like get that to work or what. It's kind of confusing to be honest. I almost feel like that could be the the friggin' diffuse though. It kind of looks the way it looks. Like comparing this to like this right here. I'm like, if you wanted a darker version, literally if you just wanted a darker version of it, there you go. Like a less colorful, vibrant, colorful version. Because that's what I like how it's colorful though in a way, because it's very like, you know, I mean look at these guys, you know, that's kind of like what I'm going for though. So I think these will work great once I actually, you know, sit there and fuck with it for a while. Oops.
It's also got crazy damage stage. Let's take the spec from the layer mask. The what? I don't even. What do you mean though? Take the spec from the layer. I showed you what it looks like, right? You basically like I bring it in Photoshop. It's just this. Like, what do you mean? Oh, you're talking about this one, right? Like, I was gonna use this, but it kind of looked like a shitty bit, like, image. Like, this didn't look like it would do anything. You know what I mean? Sometimes people just give you, like, something like this, and I'm like, well, that's not gonna do shit. It's, like, just a basic mask. I can literally make the whole thing the same color gray, and it would do the same thing, except for the eyes. But I don't know, like, you know, with this, though, like, usually, whenever it's like this, it's because, like, whenever you exported it, I think, I could be wrong, but I feel like it's like when you export it, it doesn't save, like, everything with it, like a TIFF would, or like a DDS image would, or whatever the other formats are. I could be wrong, but, like, normally I think you could see more to this, you know, like alpha maybe. Because it, like, I think it, like, blends the alpha, like, takes away the alpha from the image and just makes it, like, one or something. I think. I could be wrong. I mean, that's just what I'm trying to, you know. Okay, yeah, send me the spec. I don't know if I'm a goober if he just didn't do it right. I'm just kidding, because, like, I don't get it. But I do appreciate it, though. That's fucking helpful as shit. I almost like it. Why do I like it darker like this? I think that's just... Isn't that how it used to be when it was just like... Isn't it kind of like darker normally? The bug is just standing out and it's like we got a dead one on the floor. I mean, though, it really doesn't look bad, though, already, you know? I mean, how... That's about the size they'll be, right? I think. I'm basically going to use the reach ones. And I think I could just plug this into the reach model, because, like, this look at the detail. This has to be the reach model. It's very... The bitmaps look alright, but, like, the actual... like, that's very low poly, you know what I mean? Sending... Alright. Yeah, if with this in feature layer, then layer mask... Layer mask from trans. What does that mean? What are you saying? This isn't a specular, though, right? Oh, this is the specular, or is that the image that I just saw? Oh, okay. Yeah, this looks like it could be used. I thought you just sent me this again. I was like, what the heck? Layer, then layer mask. Layer mask from... Oh, are you saying you gotta, like, blend the layers together? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Yeah, I could definitely use this. I think what I could do... save... So what I can do with this... Where am I right now? Okay, shader map or whatever. Do those go to downloads? Downloads. So if you go to the template here, we got convert diffuse spec gloss. So what I do is do a new one, do color map, bugger, desktop bugger. Let me go to downloads too. Spec can go in there. Spec. Bugger. Texture. I've dragged the specular in there. Now, I'll
Okay, so what I'm doing, I'm just gonna generate a little gloss map. So this gets better results since this is like their proper conversion method, even though it's obviously not the best way. Obviously, it would be better to bake maps from like a properly set up model. But if you don't have that, this still looks really good, to be honest. At least once you tweak it enough. Like, this shit won't look good initially, like, off the bat, but when you, like, adjust the settings, it kind of does, in my opinion. At least, it looks better, at least, you know? Like, it's kind of like, again, the better way would be, like, just baking it from a proper setup, but I don't think I have that option. It still, though, honestly doesn't, like, look like a proper specular map. And the reason why is because, like, it's still very, like, solid masked out looking. You know what I mean? Like, it looks like a solid, like a mask being separated into different colors, when the whole thing should be, like, it shouldn't be masked at all. It should, the whole thing could, you know what I mean? Like, it could be, like this, the parts that are like shiny versus non-shiny and rough versus non-rough and all that stuff should just be like, you know, the proper colors. But I think that would still work better than nothing. That's what I'm trying to say. It would still, I think it would still work better than, I think. We'll see. I always click the wrong thing. I'm so used to like my old folders. Fuck. Bugger. Textures. I just, dude, ever since they updated Windows 11 like 2 months ago, everything's so slow. So slow. So slow. What's up, Saving Private Mike? The bug is just standing there inserting. Oh, I already saw that one. I just realized I was streaming. It might be a gloss map. I've been setting all my Fireteam Ravers to Halo 2A as possible. That specular is baked into the color as one of the channels. Yeah, sometimes it's the alpha. A lot of times the specular is the alpha. But yeah, like, I don't know, like, I don't need any layers or masking whenever you make that. Like, that's how Halo, like, some Halo 4 shaders work, and they would just make the whole entire area, like, a different type of material, kind of, so one's, like, less shiny and this and that. But the problem is that doesn't, like, actually make it look proper. It just makes it look different, you know, in more of a certain way, you know what I mean? And, like, I feel like whenever it's completely separated, it's just, the whole image is just like, you know, you just got normal roughness and metal. Like, this kind of looks like a roughness, like, but inverted, maybe? I guess that's what gloss is, isn't it? I just think Alright. I mean, I'm still kind of, like, learning, but so that's why some stuff, like, I don't want to say, I don't know what you're talking about, but at the same time, like, I probably just don't know what you mean. Like, I used to make all my stuff from, like, layering all the, like, you would get the specular, roughness, metal, AO, and then masks and stuff. What I would actually use the masks for was to mask off, like, whether some areas had different colors and stuff like that. That way I could, like, whenever I had to set up them, before we were able to bake them and stuff like that, I would just, like, use Photoshop to fill in, like, one area with a mask, but then I wouldn't actually use the mask for anything besides that. But I don't know. You know, those masks are used in a lot of different, like, older shaders, it seems like. And new ones. I think the new ones are masked for, like, those procedurally generated textures use a lot of those, I think, to, like, make areas different. I don't know. Alright, so let's try this. Let's do spec. Let's try that spec. And maybe it'll look better. I was just gonna do that part later, but maybe while I'm here, I can try to see if we can improve it a little bit. Same with the normal map. I could probably fuck with the normal map and just maybe see if I can get something better looking. Alright, so... metal... spec... Wait. Why didn't anything appear? Oh wait, it already changed. Never mind, I'm stupid. Yeah, I think it just inverts it. So let's see, rough. And then the spec basically just becomes the altered to become the metal map, which is kind of like ugly for a metal map. Since obviously the bugger's not that metal. We'll see how that turns out though. I think that's spec. I think this one might be better though. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not sure. Like a lot of this stuff is me just kind of like figuring stuff out too. Or seeing what looks better. Basically, you gotta, you know, come up with what you can with what you got. I think that looks I believe that looks better. Let's see. Oh God, it's way. It's honestly like not that different. Fuck, I thought that was gonna be way different. I kind of doubt this is gonna look normal as a metal map, like. But we'll see. I'll try this and then reverse it and see what it. And I could kind of like try to set it up with the different stuff, but the thing is like his Halo 2A shaders don't have like the same stuff that allows lights and stuff to reflect off the, you know, the textures, so there's like stuff on there that won't work the same, if that makes sense. Alright, so first I'm going to try it with this, then I'll try it with that other one. It's good old trial and error. What is this? I hate this thing that I have to like open up even though I never use it, whatever that is. I have had a ChatGPT raw brain cell loss to figure out what looks good. Looks like the spec should be in red or green, so I've been just so lost in what's what. Hold on, I'm missing. The thing is, like, I just know what roughness maps look like, AO and metal. You know, they're like very distinct looking. Like roughness never really has any blacks. It's usually white and gray. AO is, you know, it's just like showing you where the darker, you know, like it's pretty, that's really obvious, usually AO, you know, and then metal is usually really obvious too, because it's usually only mostly black with like white lines wherever it should be. But sometimes, like if you want like really shiny metal, like on the Covenant, for example, and then yeah, then that's basically going to be white the whole way through, almost, depending on like how much. Check the spec map. Check that spec map. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that looks different, I think. Alright. Oh wait, there's all the normals ready for... Okay, I'll just use these. Those will probably look better. So I don't have to deal with that. Because I have to, like, remember, like, how to do it right. I can't remember on top of my head. You know what I mean? I literally just know it looks good. Or it looks right. You know what I mean? Like, it's just easy to tell if it's wrong. Like, when I redid my grunts, one of the armor sets had inverted normals. And only one of them, though. And I was just like, I was staring at it, and I was like, what is wrong with this armor? And then I'm like, why are the normals so fucked up? And I went in there and I was like, why are they only one of them inverted? And then I had to re-import everything. I was like, for that one armor set. But like, as soon as I did, like, all of a sudden the armor
looked so damn good. Which, hold on, let me turn the lights on. You know, but like as soon as it was like fine, I was like, oh fuck. Oh yeah, because you know everything just looks natural. All of a sudden, you're not like something's off. That's the thing about normals, I think, because it took so long for me to like be able to just stare at it and be like, what is that? You know, because you can tell something's wrong, but it's so hard to like pinpoint like when you're not used to that shit. I swear. This looks like the gloss map right here, though. So this is a gloss map, by the way. Which, did that end up looking like the one? So this is the one I generated. Oh. No, this is, wait. The fuck? It looks like an invert of it, actually. Since this is the gloss I have. So it's like an invert of it. So it should be the spec map, actually. It's just dark as hell. Oh, that's fine for a spec map. I keep getting roughness in my head when spec, in my, you know how. So yeah, that actually looks right. Yeah. I think, I don't know. Sometimes I get confused. Especially because like I never really fucked with the specular stuff. I like went straight to PBR essentially. Even Halo 4 has just like all these like, it's like they're trying to be PBR, and then Halo like all the blend stuff is like they like tried to make it fancy. It seemed like, and like they worked a little different with this. Like sometimes you would use specular, just a specular and a normal and a diffuse, but a lot of times it would have all these masks and layers for the metal and other areas. But again, it would use masks, and they just never looked that good. And then as soon as PBR came out, it's just like the ORM, you know, like those three combined just make everything look so perfect. But that's when you can bake it that way, I think. I don't think it's easy to, like, you might not have that option. I don't know. Yeah, let me try that again though. Here. Not an LUA script, goddamn. Alright, so diffuse. Did I download that one? Let me see. Download. Cool. Sure. Oh, I did. It's on my desktop. Oh, fuck. This is not where I should be right now. Why does it keep opening this folder? I hate when it just opens the same folder over and over, and it's like the most random folder ever. All right. Yeah, so, okay, so specular, where'd it go? Is it, what? Is it in here instead, on accident? No. Where did I just put it? Maybe I'm just blind. What folder did I drag it into? Here, let me just download that shit again. Download, please. Oh, it's because it needs to save it. Dude, I'm like so distracted right now. I'll just save it there again. Fuck it. You sent me all 3 channels?
kind of just looks like. Are these channels even separated though? Like it almost just looks like it's using. You know what I mean? Like that shit's so confusing because I'm like, are they even different? That like different enough to be used for something? I don't know. I don't know. It's confusing me. Let's try it with this one though. It's defo a combined map, but for what? For who knows? I can't dump the shader code. Yeah. Am I going to Halo Fest, bro? I ain't got money like that, bro. like that's like $1,000 investment just to go hang out with a whole bunch of Halo dudes, which I mean, honestly, would be cool for sure. Like I would definitely go if it was like something that wasn't gonna be like a huge fucking like issue. You know what I mean? Like if I could, I would. Yeah, it's starting to kind of like how that looks. I think that does look better though. Yeah, Sophie, I think it does look better. Yeah, Sophie, it does. Why is it over here? We need to go back to the other one. The good thing though, Sophie, is I could based. You said Didact. Sophie though, I could probably just like the good thing is when these things are like displaying like certain information like a certain way and it's not like perfect. Luckily, I can if it's at least still highlighting the right areas, you can still like adjust everything within the shader. So that the settings are kind of like if your metal and your roughness values are like in weird spots because your materials or your bitmaps aren't like set up perfectly, but they're kind of in the right ballpark, then you can still get it to look really good as long as they're like something that resembles what it should be. You know what I mean? But yeah, let me save these. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing right now. Save, motherfucker! And not in here. I'm just gonna save them on the desktop at this point. Save. No, actually, I'll save my new ones before the texture folder so I don't get them mixed up like a dumbass. Because I always do that. We getting some. Yeah, way. I'm just kidding. I don't say that. Yeah, we are getting somewhere. I think this will look better. I have a feeling that we might be making progress. I don't know why I saved the metal as the spec map. See, that's already setting myself up for failure right there. I'm just kidding. I'm so... Dude, like, sometimes I just wish I, like, wasn't... I feel like I'm blind, but the truth is I just don't see what's in front of me. Alright, so... I could just use this. It just shouldn't matter, since it's just using them for displacement. Maybe I can... It's probably the same exact as the other one, just in case. Come on. Alright. Save! Alright. There we are. Now, let's try that again. Come on, load! Alright, here we go. So we got rough. Let's try this one first. I think that one already put in there. Yeah, okay, I did. And then spec is really the metal. That looks better. Like, that looks way more like a metal map, though. That's kind of like what I was just thinking when I saw that metal map. Is that... The roughness really didn't change, though? Like, it really isn't changing. That's crazy. I think it's because I already imported it. I don't know. Alright. And then I think the AO is probably the same, because I'm pretty sure that's how it generated the first one. Just to make sure. Wait, maybe... Oh yeah, this looks better. That definitely looks a little bit better. I think this will be a little improvement. Where is it? I'm just kidding. Let me spawn it in right quick. Alright. Here we are. I swear, I have like trigger finger or whatever. Here we go. Now, let's see. Let's try to kind of mess around with the bitmaps real quick. So this is this already saved in the right spot? I think I need to... Yeah, I need to go and save it in the actual folder now. So, Halo 4 editing kit. Data. God, dude, it just takes so long to open folders now. Like, I hate how they fuck that up for everyone. Like, they don't realize, like, you use folders on every program. Like, what the fuck? And they just made everything load so slow. God, dude. It's been like that for over a month or two. I literally thought it was my PC dying, or my hard drive dying, and then I googled it, and, like, everyone was complaining about it. I was like, oh. Or at least I got that update or whatever. I'm like, motherfuckers. I never actually complained about Windows updates until like a few months ago. Before I was just like, it's not that bad, guys. And then now I'm like, oh, fuck this shit. Wait, that's not a bugger. What am I doing? See, that's what I do on autopilot. Like, I knew I was doing the jackals earlier. Save. Alright, let's save that and replace it. Come on. There we go. Now, also, I'll do the normal map.
Jake, why are you sneezing? Oh, this is Copper. What are you doing in here?
This dog only comes up here when he gets, like, special types of bored.
Oh, yeah.
And then the other one comes in when he's jealous, because he's like, wait.
Yeah, what are you doing? Oh, yeah, you're supposed to pet me.
They get, like...
What were you? You were sleeping all day, or you were outside on the couch just sleeping.
Look at that, dude. Alright, so... Alright, I need to import that normal you sent me as well. Well, let's just do that. Before I do that, let's do the ORM, and then we can see that individually. So here we are. Here's the ORM, and re-importing now. Oh, well, it kind of looked differently. I think it looks a little better. It's not that much different though, but I mean, like, I think it's a little better. Now, let's try that normal map. I feel like that would probably have the biggest difference, because it could have possibly been a little fucked up whenever I tried to see if it would auto-convert it in the app, so I didn't have to, like, fucking fuck with it. You know what I mean? Know what I mean?
Doggy. Doggy. Doggy woggy.
Poor dogs. Like, they don't have jobs, but they can sure sleep. And then they get really bored. You have to pet them for 36 minutes every 4 hours, otherwise they start going crazy. Dude, I swear, if this doesn't freaking load this data map, I'm gonna flip my shit. Bruh, look at how slow it's loading this.
Oh wait, I did just put this on my slower hard drive. So even though Sapien still loads the same time, I guess the folders probably take a little bit of a hit. I just realized that. Fuck. Oh well, it should be fine though. It should be alright. Characters. At least I won't run out of space. Well, I will, but like all the stuff on this hard drive is just like random shit. Besides the mods.
Jakey wakey.
Wait, dude, I did it again! I did it again! Why do I keep going to Jackal, even though I know I'm doing a booger? It's my brain, bruhs. My brain to ADHD! Oh, there it goes. Alright. About to finish my health. Look at this. Ooh, yeah. It's like pure vitamins and green powder of whatever kind. Alright, so here's that one that I just imported. And here is the one Zophie just sent me. Where's the... I think I had that open, right? Downloads. No? I guess it was in the desktop. Come on, let's go. Bugger norm. Let's view at large icon. Okay. Okay, yeah, here we go. Yeah, that looks fucking. Oh yeah, so if you fucking did it right, that looks way clearer. I think it does just. I don't think it converts it in that app. I was curious, but I think it like builds a new one based off the bumps and. Like as if it's like a color image and not like combining the layers, if that makes sense, or like flipping them individually, you know, like how, like the proper way. So yeah, I'm thinking that might actually look better now, as long as the import's right. Here we go. Oh wait, fuck it. Why does it keep fucking it up? It keeps eating the normal map when I do that. The fuck? Wait, is that? It looks like there's none. Wait, did I? There's two of them. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong one. Hold on. Oh no. Why does it... What? Maybe that was like... Maybe that... I don't know. Like, it looks so flat. There's no way this is normal. Get it? Let me try a ZBrush. No, it's even worse. Oh, okay. It's just black. It was just not showing it right. What keeps happening... Okay. I guess that's normal. Why do I feel like it's missing? Like it's definitely... It's like it's there, but it seems like it's so subtle that I'm like, it's hard to tell what's going on with that. You know what I mean? Like, what happens if I delete it? Like, let's try that. Like, what is the difference of not having a normal map? That's a good way to test it. You see? There's something fishy going on. Even though this one's really aggressive, I almost... Which one do you like better? Is this, like, replacement one that I came up with? Like, sometimes, like, those look Like, you don't always want it to be that aggressive of a normal map, but at the same time, kind of like... makes me feel like... Alright, so changing it back. I don't know, because it's so organic, but the bumps are almost too aggressive, which I can actually alter that. I can reduce that, but like, and the thing is it did base this off the original normal map, so maybe it doesn't look as bad. But I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like this one better. Like, it just makes it look way more detailed than it is. And I honestly don't only think that would look. I just realized they kind of look like a little squid sometimes. I feel like that looks good for an organic type mesh, though. But yeah, like, I think once this thing's flying around up in the air, like, especially if I just improve it, you know. There was no... I'm trying to think. I don't think there was any source bitmaps from the, from that VR game. I'm pretty sure. Bro's still here. Yo, what's up, Killa? Killa, are you killing anyone yet? Or are you just like... Are you just kind of like walk and talk? You walk or you talk? So, what you know, what we're doing here? I'm just kidding. Killa, you think this looks alright? I was like... trying to see if this would get like a... like the normals were too aggressive or not, but honestly, I feel like it adds to it a little bit. Look at that guy! Look at him right there. He got those... you know, I think it looks good, though. What's it from? This is technically the Fireteam Raven version. It might have the same model from Reach, but I'm pretty sure the bitmaps are at least... like, super high quality. Like, here, let me show ya. Let me show ya. Like, look at that. Look at this beautiful, crisp, colorful, vibrant, bonerific. Yeah, like Zophie pulled the ones from the Fireteam Raven one, and a lot of the assets, like if you look at the Scarab, it looks like super nice. Like the bitmaps are all like super high res and shit. These ones are like, what are they? Like 512, or are they like 1024? Oh, yeah, that's why. They're 2048, which, honestly, I would probably just use a... it's for the whole body. That's fine. If it was, like, separated into pieces like these, like, every bitmap for these is either 512 or 1024, you know, but they have so many that it makes it look like it's way higher quality, you know what I mean? But since this is only one bitmap, I can actually just get away with, like, having one that's, like, basically 4K. Wait, what is 2048? Is that 4K, or is it... no, 4K is 4096, right? That's just 2K, I think, right? Is that how that goes?
Very nice, drone.
It looks fine to me. Yeah, and then there's like damage states and stuff, and then with the same basic kind of setup of bitmaps where it shouldn't be that hard to set up. So whenever I replace I'm going to bring in the Reach version and then replace it with this one. And then, you know that one map? Let me show you. The one is... where is it? Launch scenario. Snow. We go to... what is it called? Rescue. But yeah, this map. This rescue map is what I wanted to fucking put the drones on, like whenever they fly over these hills. I'll explain that again in a second, but that's what I'll do. And then, besides that, I just needed to put these bitmaps on here, which I have not done yet.
Alright. Let's get the armor for the miner to show down. So, what I'll do is go into shading. I think I already have the Ollie shader in this one from my other one. Hopefully. But what I'll do is go in here. Hymns. Do I technically have it in here? No, I guess not. I could do SRF PBR, but I just like Ollie's better. I don't know, like, what the fucking difference is besides the PBR one he made. There's like two that are like PBR, but like one's the original one and one's like another version. All right. All right. Oh wait. Okay. Come here, no tree. Alright, so now we don't have anything on his helmet, but what we do have are some baking cakes. So we go to desktop and go to the bake folder and drag those bitches in. Yeah. Sorry. Sort. Date. Whoa. Alright, where's the helmet? It's probably at the bottom, of course. Helmet, where'd you go? Where is it? Oh, here it is. Alright, here's the diffuse. You know, I don't want to use the normal they provide because it's fucking weird, the one that generated, so I might just save one out. Actually, no. He has a different helmet on, so you know what? You can Control Z this sheet. Uh-oh, Blender's doing the... Blender's failing to blend. Oh, there it goes. Okay. How about this jackal shield? Oh my god, I can't type, and then it lags, and then I'm like, why did I just type right the first time? Where's the button? It's like finding the G spot, but it's instead I have to find the fucking key in the keyboard because I can't fucking type like a normal person. I'm just kidding. Alright, so many. Oh, which one is it? Oh, it's this one. Alright, cool. Can I just like drag that in here? Bruh, just fucking... Oh wait, yeah. God, I hate when I like do things like... and it's like, why did I do it that way? Oh my god, why did I... What is going on? See, now I clicked something on accident. Okay. They make this stuff so hard. Honestly, these programs are like so advanced when I accidentally click something wrong, and then it does something I don't have no clue that that it could do, and then I'll just get so confused. So confused. All right, cool. This should be the normal. Yeah. Wow. Finally. Cool. Whoa, why did it go over there? It just literally went over there for no reason. Alright, now I can finally make an ORM map. Finally. Why are the AOs all the way up here? I don't know. I don't normally use these AOs because they look like trash. I should have done all this before I freaking changed the texture, but I forgot. So like I never use the metal or roughness or whatever from these ASG maps, but I like their AO maps. They always look better, and they don't look like they're like forced by like the like it kind of looks like if you made an AO on a model that wasn't like shaded smooth or something, you know what I mean? So like it'll have like all the angular triangle, you know, like it just looks weird. So what I've been doing is saving this to the desktop here. Then come on, Photoshop, come on. There we go. Then I bring it in here. God, why is it so big? I can't believe I made it this big. What are you doing up there? Silly. There we go. So it's actually very similar to an ORM map. It's just like mixed. It's like basically backwards, right? I think it has like instead of metal, it's like a grunge or grime layer or some shit. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know, man. All right, cool. So AO, this will be good for AO. Brother, what is happening? It's like selecting the two ways at once or some shit. I don't know. Dude, I wish I could just like commands and shortcuts on a keyboard. Like I press too much shit and then my computer lags and then I have to wait for it because I'm like I just wish I can get like past doing shit like that. I get better at like avoiding that, but then like when I'm still not used to something, oh my god, it's terrible. Terrible. Alright. I think it should be good now. I'm just gonna save it to the desktop for now. Actually, Bakes is fine. Oh! God damn it. You know what I want? I'm gonna finish my coffee that's behind here. It's hopefully not disgusting. I think it's good. There's nothing in it, at least. There's like, hopefully the dog hair didn't land in it. It's like, coffee's disgusting. You know when you don't like make like really tasty like coffees and they're already gross, like might as like
It's cold, warm, it's still gross. That's my take on that. Alright. Close this reach shit. That could probably load faster. What the fuck is happening? Close, you motherfucker. Alright, I'm closing the buggers for now. And then I'll definitely flesh those out into something. Once I get past the beta phase of this mod, I'll have buggers in the full release, because they're going to be on the, the level I was loading a second ago in the background. Right here. Right here! Oh! The fuck? Dude, these cables get so, like, tangled up. What? What is happening? Oh! Oh, it's the wrong level. Whatever. I'm so dumb. Bum, bum, dum, bum, 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 bum. Alright, here's the orb. 9 hours later. Jesus. That was the longest I've ever taken to make an orb map. Well, at least all we gotta do now is tell it to bam. Just gonna make sure this looks fine when I import it, and then go from there. I would just wait to the end and then import them all, but that way, Man, these people ask, I'm just reaching out because your car needs an oil change. I'm like, no shit. I know my fucking car needs an oil change. Motherfuckers. Alright, now it's importing. So it should just have his helmet come in. Oh, look at that! It's a little bit lighter looking than I thought it would be. But then again, I haven't really set up the materials proper yet, so Let me open that up and try that out. All right, there it is. Dynamic. I think I'll... Oh, no, okay. Wait. What did I have to do on these other ones? 1 second. Grunts. Let me see these. Okay, 0.5. Come on, motherfucker. Alright, so let's try these settings. Okay. That's more like what I'm trying with the style. What's that like? This looks like a red thing. I don't know what that is. Huh. Alright, so that's not bad. I mean, it's a little bit brighter than what I thought it would be, to be honest. I'm kind of surprised that how is that relating to that? 1 second, let me see what my bitmap here. Oh wow, that does look brighter. The fuck? Oh. It's these import settings that it has on. Like, what is it? Blender just like has the most weird default settings. Let's try that again. Yeah, you see that? Dude, that was literally because of the setting that it just has on whenever you bring it in there by default, or actually that was probably the setting because I had to bake it. I don't know. Whenever I just drag it and diffuse the default setting, I think it'd be fine, but it changes your overrides to like some other shit. That looks way better to me, at least. That looks the way it should be. Damn, do I have to do... Wait, I wonder if I could do that to these. No, these look fine, actually. I think the purple looks fine, or at least for this one. Alright, cool. Yeah, dude, I think that looks good. I think this mat will match up really well to, you know, the grunt. And then they'll all be the same. And then I could tell I need to, you know, make the legs and all that different, obviously. Oh my god. See, like, I'm not gonna try to, like, hook into what a blue and green channel is, because, like... Or, unless, wait, is that for something specific? Because, like, it depends, like, what you're trying to do. Like, every single bitmap uses different channels for different things. Like Halo Infinite has the AO in the first one, like the ORM, but then it has, like, what is it, like specular and metal, and then metal, instead of like roughness and then metal, or no, I think that's what it is. It's like ASG map, AO specular, and then G gloss. So yeah, so they have like a AO specular and gloss. You know what I mean? Like everything uses different things, and then it just puts it in some random channel. And I've honestly seen them in like alphas. I've seen them in
different things, and I don't know if it matters. I just think it's somewhere they can store that information, and then they just like say, okay, if you want specular, we stored it here, and then it just goes to that, so that you don't have to have like 4 images instead of 1. You know what I mean? Like that's what I'm assuming all it is. But like, yeah. I mean, for what I'm doing, I'm trying to just focus on like what's new, or not what's new, like modern pipelines and shit. Like but then again, like the old pipelines are so simple anyways. It's just like diffuse, normal, specular, and then they start getting like spec gloss, and then they start getting like, like there's just like so much. It's at this point, like it's just different variations of like all the from what I've seen. Like I'm just learning all this shit. But like all these modern pipelines have different variations of roughness, AO, and metal, and that's almost it. Like they have other stuff, but like when it comes to like, I don't know, it just depends what it's doing. Like again, Halo Infinite, they had like procedurally generated textures, but then they also had ORHM maps, which I think was like roughness, OOH. Yeah, I don't know, but you could imagine it'd probably be, I would say roughness, AO, H probably height map, and then M would probably be metal. You know what I mean? So like, I don't know. It's just, it seems like, and then I also noticed the way they bake them or the way they set them up. Sometimes, like if I set them up, if I go into Blender and tell it to bake maps in general, like a metal map, it'll look like this or a certain way, right? But then if I tell it to do it for a PBR format, then it'll look slightly different. So I don't know. There's like also formats for these type of things to like appear a certain way, which I don't know like exactly how everything works again, but I am learning. I'm learning it pretty fast. Oh, I'm just kidding. No, not fast. Dude, I fucking wish I knew all this stuff already, because like it takes forever to learn this shit. But honestly, it feels so good to like be at a point where I'm just like, okay, I get, like, I could, when you like inherently know something, like you get an idea of like what it is, but you can't really articulate it completely yet. Like you can't explain it very well, or you know what I mean? Like just even little things like back here, there's like, I could see there's like those strips, those yellow strips in the background. Like I could see that they're going through this shield effect here, and then I realized later on that like if you layer your materials, you can tell it to be like pre-pass or post-pass, or just like a normal material, or this and that way you can avoid having like effects like basically seeing through each other, or like bitmaps and stuff going through each other. So most likely I should probably go to this strip on the ground and tell it to be post-pass or something, just so it doesn't keep appearing through all these effects and shit. Like there's like little things to like slowly figure out, like why is this happening, and then I like that information basically. I see that happening in all sorts of games. Like I'm playing Arc Raiders. I was watching the vidocs for it because they're based and they make vidocs, and they're fucking amazing. And like I've seen like so many issues like that in the game, and it's so weird, like kind of figuring out like what stuff is and like how to fix it, because then like when you get better at something, you could start recognizing and seeing it more. Just like when like I'm like at the point where I'm starting to get better at like noticing like just issues like normals being bad and stuff, and then being able to point it out. Sometimes though I'm like not. Sometimes I feel like I'll like won't realize, like I'll like in the back of my head I'll be like, I feel like something's wrong, but I'm not sure, and then later on I'll be like, oh fuck, no wonder. This doesn't look like a bugger. Are you talking about the jackal? Yeah, I kind of like, I'm basically done with the bugger for now, because there's no point in working on it until I get to the 5th level, 4th level. I don't know. The one with the desert, I can't remember if it's the 6th or the 4th, or technically the 5th or the 4th. It's like, or I guess it's the 5th one. Yeah, because you go to the jungle and then they go back up in the air. Yeah. I always get them mixed up because the code names for the level are backwards. Like fucking, they get me every time.
Dude, I stare at like the code names or whatever, the the file names for stuff so much that like I don't even remember the names in the game for like levels. I just remember what they're called like in the in the tags. It's like, ah, fuck. Like people will be like, "You mean this mission?" And I'm like, "Huh?" All right. Trying to think. I'll probably keep doing this till 5. Let's see how far we can go with this jackal. Close some of this stuff. It's like acting like it's some hard save this project. Like, what do you mean? Like, I didn't do anything. All right. Yeah, but at least that head looks pretty freaking cool. Now the whole thing just needs to look like that. Oh shit. This is not good. I just realized the lights. Well, I mean, they should have been separated, but I didn't realize I didn't import them. I wonder if they're still in there. Okay. No? Fuck. Where? Damn it. Fuck. Oh! Maybe they are there. Maybe they're just doing that thing with the arms we're doing. Hold on. Which I'll have to figure that out later too. If not, I can't believe I forgot to keep the lights attached to the freaking body. Okay. Damn it. God fucking damn it. Wait, did I? Oh, they are there. Okay. Oh, thank God. Let me get that grunt light again. So I don't remember things just being transparent whenever they didn't have an assigned material. Did I see that? Did I do something that caused that? Because like might have. I do kind of like how, like, if you set up the PBR nodes and stuff in here, even with a simple setup, it can look pretty good. Not like great, but even without this nodes, just with your this, it actually comes out looking all right. I think, kind of. Actually, never mind. It's not shiny. I thought it was at least shiny. Yeah, never mind. Alright, well now we got lights. I can't believe I didn't even do the lights at first. I was like staring at those holes in their arms and I was like not even thinking anything. The fuck? How did I do this? How did I do this? Wait, the... Oh, that's just because those have... Wait, hold on. What is this? Oh, fuck. Okay, so it is gone. Damn it. I mean, I could still, like... Yeah, that's, like, up in there. Oh, yeah. That's not even... I'm not even clicking that. Shit! Okay, well, what I'll have to do is get the lights wherever the hell they are. They're probably up here in one of these folders. I'll just have to find those and then bring them back in and then merge them with these. And make sure they're, like... It should be set up properly. God damn it, dude. Oh. I removed them because I was, like, baking the materials earlier. And that's why I usually don't derive this mod folder from my folder I bake stuff from, because stuff like that happens. So many bad things happened, actually, just because I used the folder, the file I started baking from. God damn it. Okay, whatever. I'll just... Luckily, nothing like moved or whatever, so it should be able to just snap into the right place. And I'm pretty sure I already made it the right size earlier. Bro. Whenever I merge them to bake... I didn't delete it, did I? Fuck, I might have deleted it. Damn. I fucked up. Damn, bro. I fucked up. Where did these go to? I'm so confused. When I merged them, I think they went to one of these folders. Damn, dude, where the fuck did I put those things? Unless they're, like, still small. That sucks. I have no clue where they are. I mean, why would they be in one of these other folders? Those are... Oh. Are these them? Wait. No. Nope. No. Damn, what the fuck happened to them? I kind of want to just... I don't know. Dude, I can't believe that. I could have literally just copied and pasted the purple one I have, and then just, like, applied the blue to the new ones, and then, like, I don't, like, all the other armor I don't even need.
but I just thought it'd be cool to have like at least 1 or 2 variants with like more armor, which is fine. God, I swear I'd take the longest way to do shit, and then still fuck it up. But honestly, I just do that shit when I stream way more often, at least, because I like get so distracted. It's like I like streaming, but at the same time, I'm like, man, it is pretty hard to like not get distract yourself, I guess. I'm just gonna name all these like blue or whatever. That one's fine. All right. Yeah, I'll just fix that later whenever I'm like feeling fresh and ready to like start fucking with shit, because yeah, that's gonna be annoying to fix the lights. I'll have to like literally like either redo them or you know, something like that. I'm just gonna copy the body from this one over and then assign the blue materials. Keep the helmet. I don't think there's lights on the helmet. I messed up. I hope not, at least. And then I don't know. I'll get the arms in again, I guess. I mean the armor for the arms. I could just make, you know, I could just grab the edges and close them off and then assign the lights to it. Honestly, that would probably be easier than fucking dragging new ones in and like aligning them perfectly and all that shit. God, it'd probably literally be easier just to find all the edges and just fill it, and then just assign those, you know, faces to a light. I'll probably do either one. It'll be fine, but I'll do that when I'm like really feeling like it. But hey, at least we got, you know, I mean, we got some good progress. Now we know what the buggers are gonna look like, and then honestly, it won't take, like, this whole armor set's gonna look just like this, which is pretty good looking. So I'll fix up the jackal. I feel like the whole day I've been fucking trying to fix things that I just broke instead of actually making progress. So yeah, I'll do that whenever I'm like in the mood to like focus hard on some shit.
I gave up making a shader for it. I need a paid version of GPT to do that. It just forgets everything. ChatGPT, so like just like every program, like I feel like some are good for specific things or other things better for certain things, you know, and then like some of the shit it does, it's just like some of the shit, it's like one thing I hate about AIs is they talk in like confidence and absolution when they have no fucking clue what they're talking about. You know, like they don't, sometimes they do. Sometimes it's like really actually helpful and you're like sometimes you just can't remember something and you'll be like, wait, what is it? And then you'll be like, oh yeah, that is right. Or, you know, sometimes it'll help you kind of like remind you and help you walk through stuff. Or if it's something that's like been already talked about a billion times by people, like if you're in a math class and you need to like figure out like have an explanation for like a math problem, you know, maybe that. But when it comes to like specific things, like it might teach you, like it would probably be better at scripting, but once you get into like Halo scripts, for example, then it has like some random shit to go off of, but then it won't even ask what Halo game or this or that, and then it'll specify what game, and then
you know, it'll try to correct itself and do this and that, and then like I don't know, basically like there's so many things that like it can be helpful, but sometimes it's just as almost like I've had like GPT and other AIs kind of like send me down a path that was like not right at all, and then I realized that, and then I would have to like correct the AI, and then it would be like, oh yes, good catch, and I'm like, you know, but then it's I don't know, it's like they're definitely useful. I just can't wait till they aren't like you know that bad. Like I don't know, sometimes they work out great. It just depends what you're using it for and what you're used to, and like you said, if it doesn't really remember anything, then sometimes it just comes from a very like it you know a new standpoint. Whether like, but if like whenever I talk about like Halo stuff, it'll like kind of like refer to everything like I'm talking about Halo. You know, like one time I like asked like what were the top games or most like what were the most like I guess popular by like you know sold units or you know and see if it would be able to find stuff like that, and usually it just links you to stuff more you know or like says what it is and then provides links. But I don't know, like sometimes they're useful. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm just kind of like my brain's a little fucking burnout and it needs a break. And honestly, like I just know that like I've been like fucking this thing up so much this stream that if I like keep doing it, I won't even have this jack. Like I could probably just get the body over real fast, but then I still need to make the materials. So that's really the part that'll take not long, but a little longer than I feel like. But yeah, I'm just gonna do that like tomorrow night. Or tomorrow, whenever, I'm just gonna finish the Jackals. I think I'll be able to, since I work like so much faster when I'm in the zone, listening to like I like listening to Halo music, but not, it doesn't get me like zoned in because it's just like jazz. It's like background noise, and the music that I would play like would probably get a copyright strike instantly. Playing some, I play so much different types of music though. All sorts. But yeah. God, I just can't. The way these fucking grunts are looking, making me feel some type of way. These goddamn elites, too. God damn. God damn, elite. What's your name? What's your number? I'm just kidding. Yeah. I want to fuck with the effects and the transparent objects that are like all these alpha objects are like visible through like effects. I need to figure out or fix that. Oh, but yeah, anyways, I think I'm gonna get off for this one. I was just kind of doing a middle of the week stream, which I probably won't ever do until I'm like on vacation or some shit, or like maybe I don't know when I'll have like free time on Wednesdays. Because next week I'm gonna be slammed, except for like the weekends. I'll try to do like a little work on some mods, you know, on my couple hours a night kind of thing, maybe. And then on Saturdays, I'll still try to stream on Saturdays. But I have no clue how overwhelmed I'm about to be in the next week. But we'll see. See how that goes. But yeah, I'm definitely going to get these coveys done. And then after that, like, I mean, there's some stuff I needed to do, but like, a lot of the main shit I wanted to do for like at least the first level is done, you know? I kind of want to, like... I'm still not sure what, like, AR I want to use. I'm still, like... There's still a few things I'm still, like, in between on in the first level. But, yeah. I've got, like, really close to what I kind of want to put out, you know? There's, like... What I would like to put out, obviously, is something that would need, like, a team to make, but... What I'm going to put out is probably like the best I can do within a reasonable amount of time. But yeah. Alright, well anyways, Sophie, appreciate you hanging out. Hyokin, if you're here, appreciate that.
you too. You always coming to hang out. Killa, you the real one. Didac's always here too. Everyone that kind of joined me, I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm just gonna get off. I'm just the past couple hours. I swear my brain just went to fucking spiral, dude. My friends, one of my old friends started texting me, and I'm just like, it just kind of sent my brain down a distraction path. Like I was like, I don't know, that shit annoys me a little bit. Put me in a weird mood. But anyways, yeah, appreciate it, guys. Hell yeah, Zophie. Hyokin, you know it, man. Good stream. All right. Well, yeah, you guys are awesome. I'll catch you guys you'll see me trolling in RJ stream later tonight, probably. Posting stupid pictures of him being bald or whatever. Did y'all see the recent one I did? I wasn't even gonna do this one, but fucking Didact asked me to animate it. I didn't even mean to make it like this. This was like half the AI's doing. Like I just told it to make a fucking anime TikTok dance. That's all I said, and then that's what that's what Didact made. And then I did where was it? And then it was that shit's so fucking fucked. Hey, no, that's what he replied to. Okay, here it is. Dude, look at this shit. Hold on. Dude, I was dying. That noise. I was like... Why the fuck? Dude, I didn't even have to tell it to turn into like... Like, it just did all that shit. I was like... Well, that's actually exactly what I was hoping it would be, but fucking God, that was almost too good. Like, I was like, fuck, yeah. Dude, and Drake's reaction to that shit's so fucking funny. I hope it doesn't really make him butthurt when people do this shit. Because, like, I feel low-key feel bad if it is. Yeah, Christopher Bear has been posting stuff ever since he quit Bungie, or Bungie made him quit for, kind of like making Marathon have a big, issue with all that art. Like, he's actually a really good artist and a good work employee and a good, from all that. It's kind of sad that, like, he fell into that stolen art shit, because that's just obviously terrible. And, I mean... He was, like, following the person and all this shit, Like, I'm like, God, dude, like, just own up to it. Like, even if he didn't mean to, or, like, maybe he told them to, like, reference them. And then those people that were referencing them, like, just straight up copy and pasted shit. I don't know. But, like, it probably wasn't all his fault, but even so, that's just so shitty. Like, it sucks. Like, it sucks because you weren't there, so we don't know exactly what happened and who's really to blame. That's what sucks about, like, a lot of game dev shit, because I want to blame people, and sometimes I try to, and sometimes I do. But, it's so hard to, like, not blame someone, especially with, like, a lot of shit that you see. But, yeah, especially when they've, like, shown that they're capable and great and responsible for some amazing things in the past. Hyokin said, oh my God, it's too much hair, though, to be honest. I thought he was going to explode over the ball twink jokes last night. Dude, I thought he was actually going to break down and just be like, guys, like, I'm not even kidding anymore. Like, this shit's fucking me up. Because I'm like, I can't tell, like, because people, like, kind of perform that and, like, act like stuff like that's going on, but then they're just fucking around. But then sometimes people are, like, low-key, like, fucking, like, on the edge of, like, that shit in real life, and they're just hiding it the whole time, and you don't even know it, and you're just like, oh, fuck. But at the same time, like, I don't know, like, I'm at that age where, like, you can say anything to me. Like, sometimes I get, like, the only thing that ticks me off sometimes is people online come at you like they fucking know everything, and then you're kind of retarded or something. Like, a lot of people online kind of come at me that way, and I'm just like, okay, like, I'm not trying to sound smart or like an egotistical person, but, like, I do kind of like the respect when someone kind of, like, sees something like that and they can show you people you know, like, I don't know, like, not talk to people like they're like a fucking master of all trades and they're the best and you're not shit kind of attitude. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of people online that do weird shit like that, and I try to stay humble and like be nice about stuff, but when it comes to like insults and like my appearance or like the way I act or am, I think it took me a long time, but like I think all that crazy shit I did in my 20s made me just really not give a fuck about like a lot of stuff. Because and if anything, I realized embracing the weirdness of myself like is actually a great thing, you know. And a lot of people, it'll, you know, like just being yourself is like the best thing you can do, you know what I mean? And just not caring and not looking back, you know. And once you get to that point and you're capable of feeling that way, like it's just so great, you know. But there's still stuff that makes me like, you know. There's still stuff that'll, you know, sometimes, and it's usually just the way people come at me. I'll be like, because I'm like very empathic in a way. I seem to reciprocate things. Like as soon as someone comes at me in a certain way, I almost instantly shove it right back, and I'm like, okay, I need to get better at that, you know. But that's my issue. But yeah, you can be perfect at modding like me and still be nice to other people. I mean, you're really good, and you're gonna get better. That's the thing. There's just people out there that like, I'm just like, what's wrong with them? Or, you know, and then there's other people, by the way, in the scene that like I used to try to like be like, hey, you know, and talk and not like, I don't really hit people up in like DMs, but maybe in like chats and other things, and I almost never been acknowledged or just got, you know, by certain people that have like so many things in common with me, and I'm just like, it's kind of sad, dude. There's not many, there's a lot of nerds out there, but to be this specific in our interest and what our passions are and love and, you know, this and that, I feel like people should really come together more, you know, than they do. But that's kind of why I like the Drake's community, because like it's just like funny, goofy, normal people that don't have you know, that don't have like a, like they're just like good people there for a good time, and like I don't really care like what, you know, this or that about them. I just, as long as they're being, you know, they're a good time and they're funny and, you know, chill and, you know what I mean? Like I just hate trying to act like, I don't know, some people, I go around some discords and everyone's like fucking like, what's up, what's your problem, like why are you like, everything someone says you have to like kind of like one up them or like prove them wrong about something, you know what I mean? There's so many people like that in certain discords, and I'm just like, okay, I get so tired of being here because I'm just trying to either have fun or just like show y'all something cool, or and then like sometimes I'm like you know, and it's not just like a feedback thing either. Like I actually really like feedback and criticism because like I think it's really important. But it's more of just like how people talk to people. It's just like, guys, like we're all just Halo nerds having a good time, living our best lives. It's okay. No, but that's why I love you guys and you know, a lot of other people and communities like, you know, like that. But yeah, anyways, I swear, dude, I can ramble on forever, and this dog's distracting me, and I keep petting it instead of ending the chat, or the stream. So, I'm going to end it here, though. I'll talk to y'all later.